Alright guys, welcome back to my channel guys.
How the world sees me is of little consequence. Your inner flame flickers with such beauty.
Saya beli ini ada air ditembus sampai apa ya? Apalagi itu
Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies, and they all blend into my lantern light.
apa ya? Ada isi dulu cek isi. Wah, kita lihat tadi kenapa. Au. Lambat sekali.
Your inner flame flickers with such beauty.
Hyper mau.
My name, it will come to you eventually.
Wah. Dua apa lo ngajak gue turun? Gue hyper. Udah lah ajak. Kalau hyper macam. Sabar ya. Kan sabar kali daripada turun.
This lantern? If you wish to accompany me, shall I make you one of my butterflies? Just kidding.
Very good.
My name? It will come to you, eventually. Your inner flame flickers with such beauty. butterfly lights one's deepest desire.
Tes dulu guys. Hati guys.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Are these aftermarket parts?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Attack! Smash them! All troops deployed!
It's time to hit the track.
Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Our turret is under attack! First blood! Our turret has been destroyed!
Rapid gear and disappear.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack! Our inhibitor turret is under attack! Our inhibitor turret is under
Tapi
attack!
ketinggalan guys.
An enemy has been slain! Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Our base is under attack! An enemy has been slain! Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat!
Tapi gasnya lah guys. Kenapa nggak situ aja?
Defeat!
isinya berapa kali main sih. Main aja sendiri guys, beneran.
Your team is banning.
Gue
Please ban a hero. Your team is picking.
Still waters
Motor
run
guys.
deep.
The enemy is picking.
Punya Bangkok.
Your team is picking.
It is who we are.
The enemy is picking.
I'm born with
Dead
talent.
Your
patient
team
is
is
a good
picking.
patient.
I'm Ying, and I won't lose myself, no matter what!
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
The enemy is picking.
When you gaze into the abyss,
The abyss gazes back.
Skill epic guys. Salah guys. Rank epic skill mythic.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battle. Deploy, smash them!
We shall battle under the starlight.
Dingin cepet banget udah di sana.
Like the alpha star.
Kena guys.
Aldebaran shines bright.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Bot ini hyper atlas.
Double kill. Initiate retreat. Backup.
Bot ini. Ah elah. Bot guys.
Request backup. Enemy has been slain.
Bot guys. Oh bot.
Ally has been slain.
Ih, mati. Ini. Oh dia no title
Enemy has
guys.
been slain.
Oh enggak loh, title loh.
Request backup. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Bot lupa.
Mega kill.
Betul mengalir guys. Alright. Berat bener badannya.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Okay. Unstoppable.
Karena apa? Ah. Karena apa?
Request backup. Killing spree.
Ini nggak mau itu. Oh kok.
Monster kill.
Oh gue
Killing
clear
spree.
guys.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Godlike.
Ini nggak ya ambek nggak ya?
You have slain an enemy.
Sampai comeback gue balik. Nggak bisa. Nggak kebalik lah begini lah ya. Kata Alto guys, ini gimana kalau main yang oh
This hammer was forged by the light of the cosmos.
Shut down. Our turret has been destroyed. turret. Killing spree. Destroyed a turret.
Give them the horns!
Launch attack. Our turret is under attack. Mega kill. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Astreus, watch over!
Initiate retreat. Double kill. Killing spree. Launch attack. Our turret is under attack. Launch attack.
Understood.
Lot aja, tunggu lah, langsung lot aja lah guys.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup. Godlike. Double kill. An ally has slain more. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has
Well
been
done,
slain.
guys.
Mega kill.
Dapat lagi lah.
Legendary. Shut down.
Stardust!
Legendary. Double kill. Unstoppable. Turret. Legendary.
Ajar tepet power kan.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret.
Ayah, mati juga guys.
Legendary. Double kill. Your team destroyed a turret. Monster kill. Double kill. Wiped out.
Empat guys.
Victory.
Satu lagi double guys. Double. limit bang. Bentar. Karya limit guys, limitnya yang enggak aktif, yang jarang gue di bawah, tentu yang di bawah. Ini udah nggak main atau beralih guys. Tunggu sebentar. Bentar ya, suaranya biar ada.
Your team is banning.
Suara ini kali ya, suaranya lebih masuk.
Please ban a hero.
Penyok jatuh aja lah.
The enemy is picking.
Butterflies born
Your
by the
team
wish,
is picking.
guided by lantern's light.
Nggak di bed oh. Itu kan hero nggak masuk akal guys.
Want to make friends with Nana?
The enemy is picking. Your team is picking.
Hero. I will be the truth this
Tuh,
world
gila,
desperately
hero-nya
needs.
pikannya nggak masuk akal. Udah lama Joy nggak dipakai.
The enemy is picking.
Mantap sih, oke sih didikan. Ayo lo. Paksi aja lo, paksi udah kurang enak. Tapi ini pasti ya metanya nih ya. Alir harus.
Your team is picking. Sniper ready. Give me a target.
to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battle. All troops deployed. Smash them!
This battle will be glorious.
Kalau main bener sih, halosnya rusuh.
Cannot be quelled. Wage wars across the stars.
Request back. Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Request backup.
Understood.
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Request backup. Okay.
May pa high loss, guys.
First blood. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
This hammer was forged by the light of the cosmos.
Gimana?
Aturan shines bright. See your resolve.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Launch attack. Request backup. Launch attack. Ally has been executed. An ally has been slain.
Jadi guys, meta dorong-dorong.
Initiate retreat. You have been slain. Shut down.
Kalau nggak masuk akal dia.
Slain.
In Starlight.
Initiate retreat.
Let there be war.
Alir enak sebenarnya. Dapat pergi guys.
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I have returned to this plane.
Initiate retreat.
Bisa buru-buru kabur.
Launch attack. Gather at the turtle. Request backup.
Astreus, watch over me.
Mega kill. Your team destroyed the turret. Request backup. Slain. Unstoppable! Double kill! An enemy has been slain. Launch attack! Team destroyed the turret! Killing spree! Initiate retreat!
Seal your recall. Let every seal your recall.
Request backup!
Slice the seal your recall.
nggak bisa selamat guys. Oke guys.
Shut down.
Joynya apa joynya?
Request backup. Okay.
Gather up the Lord!
Launch attack. Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Shut down. Maniac. Shut down.
Dapat guys.
Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. Initiate retreat.
I have waged wars.
Ally has been slain.
Dapat lotnya guys. Apa pada begini?
Launch attack. Our turret is under attack.
Guided
Our turret has been destroyed.
Gather up the Lord! Understood.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Launch attack. Launch attack. Has been slain. Ally has been slain. Launch attack. Shut down.
Kompak. Dan nggak jalan.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Okay.
in Starfire.
turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
Returns to this plane.
Our turret is under attack. Launch attack. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Okay. An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Double kill. Down. Double kill. Team destroyed the turret.
Alright guys,
Ally has slain Lord. Initiate retreat. Double kill. Has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Double kill.
tidak.
Victory!
How the
Thank you.
world sees me is of little consequence.
Tahan udah tanggung padahal ya. Enggak lah, biasa. Jadi bentar, saya balik. Full, kurang 1. Yang jarang main dulu di langsung. Thank you juga udah mampir. Right sudah.
Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies.
JIka.
ban a hero. Your team is banning. Please pick a hero.
Yuk, rek. Kita.
Before the might
The enemy is picking.
I see lots of prey.
It's time to go to the RD show. Some fun.
Your team is picking.
Tombol and Koopa are the best partners in the world!
The enemy is picking.
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
Your team is picking.
When the light shines, flowers will bloom. Chopin's flames may have dimmed,
The enemy
but
is
my
picking.
soul still burns with its legacy.
Where is my target?
Tak lagi.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battle. Troops deployed. Smash them!
We shall battle under the starlight. Burns like the alpha star.
santai ya guys. Tuh dia.
First blood.
I have foreseen your resolve.
Sampai kehabis. Main ternyata guys. Lalu
This will suffice. Astreus, watch over. Seal your resolve. Charge!
The enemy has slain the turtle.
My celestial fury! Seal your resolve.
itu dong.
An ally has been slain.
Stardust!
Nggak mundur.
Let their resolve break upon my armor.
An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed. Initiate retreat has been slain. You have been slain. Enemy double kill.
I have returned to this plane.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Begini kan.
An ally has been slain.
Dilikol-likol.
My rage is cosmic. plane.
Jilong kan.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Emosi, sabar lah guys. Kalau dong gua gas dong.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
Turns to this plane.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Watch over me.
Initiate retreat.
Enemy double kill.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage.
My rage burns like the Alpha Star.
Our turret is under attack. The enemy has slain Lord.
Enemy unstoppable.
Our turret is under attack.
Gope.
Our turret is under attack. Been destroyed.
Request backup. Enemy godlike.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Ally has been slain.
Defeat.
this lantern, a gift from the great dragon, in a time long forgotten. My name, it will come to you eventually. I was once all alone, witnessing lives come and go like trembling flames. How the world sees me is of little consequence. Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies, and they all blend into my lantern light.
Alright, ikut. Alright, gas.
Please ban a hero.
Pokoknya gue tank.
Your team is banning. The enemy is picking. Please pick a hero.
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
The enemy is picking.
The choice is mine.
The southern seas are my
Saya di ban,
domain.
guys.
It's my
Please
way
pick a
or the
hero.
highway.
Demons shall bathe in their blood. The light belongs to the righteous. Before the might
The enemy
of
is
Horus.
picking.
I see lots of prey.
Your team is picking.
Dexter, it's our showtime.
Dapat semua sih guys.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battle. Deployed! Smash them!
This battle will be glorious! My fury cannot...
Adi Terus.
First blood!
Ajar terus gak sih guys?
Initiate retreat! An enemy has been slain!
Flicker buat kill orang.
My rage burns like the Alpha Star!
Prediksi dia hampir benar guys. 98%.
Launch attack! An enemy has been slain! Double kill!
Alright. GG guys.
An enemy has been slain! Your team destroyed a turret! Double kill!
Rata gak guys? Rata gak? Rata guys.
Launch
Duh, pakai
attack!
ketarik lagi guys. Tariknya 88 lah guys ya tuh.
Your team destroyed a turret! An
guys. Alright, jangan dulu. Doang. Kekuatan penuh guys, skill 2 kan udah penuh tuh ya. Kalau gua klik nambah gak ya? Oh, naga guys. Ya udah kontrol sampai ditarik sih guys. Ayo. Yeah, guys.
Killing spree. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Tuh guys.
Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain.
Emang barbar guys mainnya guys.
An enemy has
Tower
been
pun
slain.
dihajar guys.
Initiate retreat.
Belum jadi guys.
Your
Gila.
team destroyed a turret.
Pecahannya dulu lah ya.
Returns to this plane, guided by the stars. Direct my hammer.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Astreus, watch over me. Let their resolve break upon my armor. Unleash my celestial fury!
Hai.
Has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Alah guys.
In Starfire! My fury cannot be quelled!
Ininya memang counter gue sih ya.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Baru sering gua lihat ya.
Request backup. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Returns to this plane.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Our turret has been destroyed. An ally, our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Karena nggak jelas guys.
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Launch attack. Mega kill. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Your team destroyed the turret. Monster kill.
Mampus guys. Tak flicker guys. Minionnya guys ya elah gimana. KN dong. Minionnya nggak dijalanin.
Altebaran shines bright. Release my celestial fury.
An ally has slain Lord. Godlike. Double kill. Killing spree. Slain.
Mampus guys.
Ally has been slain.
Jual immortal tadi ya, tangannya itu lambat enggak. Maklum.
Legendary. Victory.
should be that initiator, the catalyst to their aggression, but
butterfly lights one's deepest desire. My name, it will come to you eventually. Your inner flame flickers with such beauty.
Maybe it would have ended the fight almost single-handedly, but that would make him more vulnerable. Now, the Lord jumping in, crashing through the top inhibitor. A big, I'm offended!
Finds two into the Eternal Guard, and then straight away into the Netherrealm to try and peel some time. With the Lord already knocking at their base, they should be able to get one more inhibitor before they try and close things out. But that's a lot of resources and a dead jungler and a knockback of a lifetime. Lung, this is why he's the international marksman, turns it around single-handedly.
Godgang with a God mode, Earth Shatter, and they equalize. XYG, almost a single finger, SOD to the back!
He wants to go for more. He's already locked down, but it looks like he bit off more than he could chew. That's going to be a 2-for-2 trade at the very end of it. But man, I'm telling you, this fleeting time on Kid X, the heals with his ult, and LVJ, hello? He's going to make it out. He's not going to make it out of this.
He's not going to make it out of this.
No, not when CC gets the ult back up. Zed is already here to start peeling him up. Eternal Guard actually towards PX7's side, forcing the Netherrealm to come on out. Target acquisition looking a little disorientated from XYG.
I get it. It's sensory overload. Falcon Esports are doing so much on so many different fronts. The Lord, that pushing mid, up top, a fight on many different angles coming in, especially now that the lead is the biggest it's ever been. A quick look once more on the attempted clapback. They don't even get PX7 because again, they didn't know that the cooldown off of the Netherrealm would have been done by then. And now 5K, approaching 5K. Falcon Esports is, after a punish in mid, they win a fight down bottom. I think Falcon Esports are approaching their power spike right now. This is wherein even if Godgang gets a good CC on 2 or 3, Falcon Esports, their right-click potential, their auto attacks are just gonna get so much better from now on.
I mean, they're going to have a lot of value in this, right? That's why Falcon Esports have to be very precise, right? They got to drop pod in at the right time and catch as many of the right people. And ideally, that would be Lung +1. And that could be anybody, really. And I think that if they're going to find Lung, he's going to have to make a mistake, because I think that XYG can really take their time with a lot of these plays. But maybe the decision-making when it comes to those moment-to-moment, like even the replay we saw earlier, right? There was a good opportunity for Zed to actually lock down PX7 to guarantee the kill.
But then again, PX7 is sitting clean and pretty on a Purify. So I think that's something that Shanyu Gaming have to think about when they make these big engages. They sense it, they hear it. The Lord is being worked on, approaching a third of its health. Zed up in the front lines, Long keeping his distance.
I mean, they've got to walk up here, right? I mean, the waves may not necessarily be in their favor, but I think for Falcon Esports, they can really just let it go back and forth. They got to reset it fully, though.
Not a good look. Not for XYG. Here we go. I'm offended.
He comes on forward, pulls Zed backwards, hit by the Earth Shatter, onwards as well, locked 2, and now the back line. Royal Milk has already fired Zed, but with the Vengeance, he's able to tank a little bit longer than he should. It's the help of the Netherrealm. They're falling into this choke point mistake once more. They've learned it, but the damage has been done.
And now it's back to regular programming as Falcon Esports gonna go for this Lord unhindered, unbothered. Yiwan in the back, Lung as well. The retribution by Dax.
We're seeing the difference here. Lung is going to try and 1v4 this, but I mean, look at that. PX7 single-handedly just blowing them up. Godyak does find the trade backwards on towards it, but man, they got to be super... No, Dax, he's in some trouble. Kid X might have to sacrifice his life in favor for Dax, but he's going to stay nearby, get the heals down, try to turn it around, get it low enough, look for the opportunity, and Dax finds it Netherrealm to ensure that this Primal Wrath is worthless. Godyak should be going down, and now with a exposed crystal, FCON looking to close things out.
They smell the blood in the water as they go in. Zed at half health, the Black Dagger from a kill BJ.
It's done. It's over. They've cracked open the crystal. These fights, they need to be decisive, and it's not even about the macro decision making. It's about target acquisition.
I agree, Gideon. I agree more than ever. I'd say of the dozens of games we played in the group stage, this might be one of the most micro-specific matchups we've seen.
I totally agree with you. I think that XYG, they definitely have the micro, but they gotta calm with each other how they're going to do it rather than just feel it.
Close calls on many different fronts, moments wherein they should have made the call and maybe they shouldn't have made the call. I wonder what our analysts think about this, because there's a lot to break down here. It was a medium-sized match, but I'm sure there are plenty of pain points that they should be talking about. LaFell, Naisu, and Wolf, hey, tell us what you think.
Well, what we think is that you guys are correct. This game is really about the mechanics. Like, we're looking at the highlights here. A lot of time we see Benny actually catching out of Frederick, causing the match to go to their side, but can I just say, like, every single time I watch the play, I'm like, no! No! Like,
I think that was all of us, man.
No, why? It's like he's his worst enemy.
But then again, you have to give credit to FCON.
Yeah.
3 comeback games so far. Are they the new comeback kings?
Is it really a comeback when they plan for it?
Well,
hey, the lineup that they had, this, you know, we talked about like extending team fights because of the Netherrealm plus the heals from the Florin. This was the perfect picture of that idea.
And you know, I will indulge in what you just said, Mr. LaBelle. Is this part of the FCON plan all along? Well, one thing that I can say is that their composition is very dependent on the late game, right? So it looks like it is good in the early game because you have the Ruby as well as the Faramis, but this is a Ruby in the gold lane, which kind of needs farm. You have the CC also farm dependent, and Florin just is weak in the first 2 turtles of the game.
Let me just say, this draft is nothing new for Falcon, because in the Snapdragon Pro Series, Royal Milk, whenever it's up, he will go for the CC.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what other S-tier picks is available, he'll go for the CC. PX7 on this Faramis is almost an auto win. So I kind of feel like for XYG, they gotta look at the draft, because look, to his credit, Luke dealt the most.
Did a lot.
He did a lot.
But I will say he did a lot, but sometimes he was too forward and a little bit too trigger happy on the Spear of Destruction, man, because I think every single time we saw that fly, we're like, don't do it, right? And then the healing comes through.
Oh yeah, what if his teammate's like, please don't hit it. I hope the Spear misses. Like, okay, let's you guys are the analysts. Talk us through this. Why did the Moskov go through with the Spear of Destruction, but why did he lose those raids?
It's mainly because of the Florin, actually. At this point, I think if you think about the itemization coming out from the Florin, once the flask is up, which normally happens if you're quick enough, 5 minutes maybe, but typically around the 8-minute mark. That's like the safest route, which kind of falls to the first Lord. But then again, you're still very weak because you kind of need one more item so that the heals will be actually potent. Now, come the 13-minute mark, the second Lord, that is where the Florin is a threat.
Yeah, I think once that Flask of the Oasis comes up, like Wolf mentioned, it just got too much because typically it's just a floor.
Thousands of wishes form thousands. My name, it will come to you eventually. Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies, and they all blend into my lantern light. how the world sees me is of little consequence. Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies, and they all blend into my lantern light.
mau apa?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Salah gua harusnya tadi baru satu ya guys. Gue. Gua mati gue. Angkat guys. Salah pencet guys.
Enemy's rampage shut down. You have slain an enemy.
Ampun. Gue sembarangan klik guys.
You destroyed a turret.
Enak juga guys. Aduh mati. Keren juga, keren.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Tuh. Salah, kenapa gue buang ke situ pinggirnya? Rata nih, rata, kasih maju guys. Maju dulu lah.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Buat misi dong, misi guys.
Victory!
Oh, thank you. Dong buat misi. Thank you juga udah mampir. Pada pindah ya.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! First blood!
Dia kok. Salah ya. otaknya dulu guys. Dulu. Mohon maaf.
Killing spree. Enemy double kill. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Well, thanks guys.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been shut down.
Anti-venom does not work here.
Slain an enemy. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double. You have been slain.
Bisa guys.
Enemy triple kill. Shut down. Double kill. Triple kill. Launch attack. Ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Our base is under attack.
Anti-venom does not work here.
guys.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Kalau bang nggak bisa pakai dirot.
Defeat.
Thank you, thank you. Isi doang ya buat misi.
How the world sees me is of little consequence.
HP biasa bang, cuman ini Samsung biasa.
My name, it will come to you eventually.
Boleh.
Your inner flame flickers with such
Cuman di ini
purity.
kok apa biasa. Samsung yang kecil nih lihat ya, nih. Oh, grafiknya semua rekomendasi. Berarti yang biasa murahan.
This lantern, a
Pohon
gift from the
biasa.
great dragon, in a time long forgotten.
Yang A2 berapa gitu loh, yang A23 ya cuma 1 jutaan. Siap. Kalau di rank.
All of them at the same
At the
time.
same time.
At the same time. Just put three on one. I'd win.
I'd win.
I'd win.
I'd win.
I'd win.
Let's talk about this game, by the way, because I believe that here we have an agreement that this game is won and lost because of the draft.
Yeah, and as we are watching the highlights, this is merely an evidence of what we were saying during the draft. Unfortunately, it was difficult. There was a time where we're looking at the items, Long as well as Benny were just battling out up top, but Benny was ahead for 1,000 gold over his lane matchup. Dax was essentially freely running across the map because of the Faramis as well as the Minotaur. If there was a Faramis, if he is about to die, Faramis ult is up. Actually, the only reason why he died was because he himself went out of the range of the Nether Realm.
Yeah, he's his worst enemy.
Yep.
Exactly. And then
Legendary! 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 Legendary!
Apa? Oh, kurang ya. Kurang. Yang udah itu. Balikin kemana? Balikin kemana?
I have to wear this. He said it's very so oh my god. Oh, the boss! The boss! The boss! The boss!
This lantern, a gift from the great dragon, in a time long forgotten.
I think I broke my screen.
Main mobilelegends.
Where are you?
How the world sees me is of little consequence.
I'm like right at. I'm gonna. At my screen.
Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies, and they all blend into my lantern light.
the first match of MSC 2024, looking to establish their dominance in Group D. Let's welcome Falcons AP Bren.
Falcons AP Bren have a high chance of qualifying for their knockout stage after their 2-0 victory over XYG, and now their opponent waits to see if it's going to be another sweep or if we're going to have another upset or surprise today, Mara.
Qualifying for the knockout stage gives them one step closer to completing the only title, international title that they don't have yet. They've gone on a world tour collecting trophies, and the MSC 2024 is the only one that they have yet to get their hands on.
And on the other hand, we have the Pride of NA looking to get their redemption here at the MSC stage in the Amazon Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the second team participating in the second game of the day. It is none other than Cloud9.
This is Mobizane's comeback in the international stage. The first time he was introduced to the world, he captured the hearts of MLBB fans. And since M4, he's back for vengeance to show us more.
And when we're talking about NA, they are looking to redeem themselves because ever since M3, NA has not been having the best time when it comes to international tournaments. And this game right here against Falcons AP Bren, the reigning world champions, would be one heck of a step to take on that road to redemption.
They have a lot to prove, and they want to redeem themselves from their last performance. So how about let's get this match started?
Let's do exactly that by starting over and heading over to our lovely ladies and gentlemen in our studio. Boys and girls, take it away.
Thank you very much. And now, analysts, you guys gotta help out the fans here because the STC play prediction. What are you guys thinking?
Cloud9 all the way.
Cloud9 all the way.
Cloud9 all the way.
Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies, and they all blend into my lantern light.
This fairy tale ended with a poisoned apple, and my tale began.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
So this is
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
No more damsel in distress. I'm my own savior.
First blood! Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat!
Dapat kita yang ngalah, guys.
Initiate retreat! Our turret is under attack! An enemy has been slain! An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat! For your queen. Request back! Our turret is under attack!
An unlikely ally is now my greatest champion.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Yang misi God gak sih yang dapat
Turret is under
God?
attack. Ally has been slain.
Such foolishness.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. Initiate retreat.
Back from the dark forest.
Defeat.
I'm gonna die.
As fleeting as a snowflake's breath, as timeless as a glacier's heart. As fleeting as a snowflake's breath, as timeless as a glacier's heart.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Can you hear the sound of snow falling? Nothing is more timeless than the frozen breeze of the north.
Barbar guys.
Their ally has been slain. Ally has been
The slumber is over. No glacier is formed in one day. Northern Vale's breeze carries
killing spree.
Another one bites the frost.
Our turret is under attack. Mega kill.
Mati semuanya gimana?
Our turret has been destroyed.
Mortal struggles are fleeting.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Queen's Peak never fails to remind me of love. A gift to us.
Gak pernah makan. Gak pernah makan.
Most can't stand
Kayak apa? Kayak apa?
Embrace the code.
Kayak apa kita makan itu kan?
Winter is coming.
Apa ya? Apa? Tahu.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Gura dapat menyerah guys, main. Thank you bang.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Shut down. Triple kill.
Oh. Kalau rame tahu, kalau rame. Kalau rame.
Shut down. The ISIS. Our base is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Mortal struggles are fleeting.
Ayam. Gak guna kali.
Launch attack.
Gak guna.
Launch attack. Slain. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Has been slain. Enemy double kill. Our base is under attack.
Defeat.
Give me all your money. I like it. It could be a bucket and it could go. I love the bucket. I think it's
My name? It will come to you eventually.
Oh my god. Babies are so good. Baby.
Here, regardless, because Kyle, really great position of the quad shadows. SOD is already out, but I don't think Basic wants to get in there just yet. He's heading to the top side of the map where he still has the protection of that tier 1. But let's see Kyle, how greedy is he going to get? He tries to go back in, doesn't get it, but he does lose out on his retribution.
All right. C9 putting their foot down, saying, you're gonna take these turtles, maybe a few kills on us, but not my buff. All this while, Super Marco working up on that top lane tier 1. The map has shrunk, Gideon. Where does Basic find a farm?
Oh, wait, sorry. It's actually 73 unique picks. I added an extra 3 on top of that.
Okay, all right. Well, to be fair, there have been a few heroes picked up. Now, Zayn in trouble.
Oh, my.
Sky Piercer.
Unlucky. Yeah,
online.
Sky Piercer is online. Dude, if that was the first execution, right? How many kills he had before that could have been? I didn't see when exactly he got the Sky Piercer, but let's see how this neutral plays out.
Let's call it 2.
Let's call it 2?
Let's say 2 stacks now.
All right. I think that's fair. I think that'll be fair. That's a free turtle for the side of Falcons AP Bread, and I think that C9, they've lost so much tempo from that one diversion play.
Everything currently on the map belongs to Falcons AP Bren. Looking at it from a roll to roll, lane to lane perspective, what is the biggest gap we've got? Kyle, slightly up.
And ironically, I think it's between Flapteezy and Mielo as of right now, right? Based on, I mean, Mielo is 2 levels down. Oh no, he got hit by the edge of it. No, the Vanilla Fury already finds the pick.
Oh, and Few can now put himself in the front lines a little more. Despite this being a Luoyi, it can be a CQC mage. Start him young. Look at this father and son do. I would assume that they're father and son. Hello, enjoying the show in the Amazon arena.
It's great to see the families come together, especially showing their love for esports here. Now, let's see how this is going to play out, because Mobazane, he probably doesn't want to be there longer than he should. He still has Spirit of Alpha to get on out of there, and even the fridge. Wait, that's a kill coming in from Mark UT, and now they start to initiate. They get in. Phew, the next to fall doesn't get out of there as Mielo is going to follow up to try and get as many stragglers as possible. He gets hit by the penalty zone, and then Super Marco fires one. Kaltiz, he's already godlike, but Mobazane says, no, I move forward. I don't back down. He never gives up. Oh my God, Cold World saves Mobazane's life with a flicker away in the dragon.
Straight up martial arts. The kick into the spear, into the true damage from Beta. Cloud9 are here to play. They are not gonna bow down and take this lion down. Falcons AP Bren have to respect Cloud9's micro now. That top lane engagement deep behind enemy lines. Cloud9 showing up, man. What's the gap right now? About 3K, 2K? They definitely shrank that.
They definitely shrank that, and they're back into this. Yes, they're missing a lot of structures. Don't get me wrong. It is still a tough position to be in, but C9 definitely showed that they have what it takes to win out in these fights, and Falcons AP Bren must respect them.
Good news for Cloud9 as well. They give a chunk of those kills over to Mobazane. He's making bank. And yeah, they'll take whatever kills they can, but what is good to know for NA fans is there's 10 seconds left on Marco and Fuse Purify. So if somehow Cloud9 find a kick, if somehow Cloud9 find an engage off of Mielo, then maybe this could be a free Lord. But bad news is they spend a lot of battle spells. Look at all of those flickers on cooldown.
I think they need to play around these battle spells, right? That's their big X factor from the side of C9. And Falcons AP Bren, they recognize it too. Oh, BOD for the side of Kyle.
All right. That is a BOD, yes. Diversion in. Kyle TZ picked up by Few. Here's the fight.
Mobazane does get the Lord, but now the Fridge of Breath is already down. Kyle finds Kohler instantaneously as the Minone Fury is going to be coming out, and unlucky because right now he's just chaining kills upon kills upon kills. This man's making stacks.
That is the most expensive Lord I've seen in a while. 4 for a major objective. And now Falcons AP Bren making a beeline for this mid lane inhibitor.
Oh my goodness. Like, can Kyle not, like, he lost at least 30% of all, 40% of his stacks. He got it all back in a single fight.
Maybe even more now, because he just got 3 out of that single engage by pressing his ult. Looking at the items, there is the Sky Piercer, the Blade of Despair, and the Hunter's Strike. As for Mobazane, he's definitely building a little chunkier now. Oh, diversion out. War Axe, Queen's Wings, and Oracle on his way to a BFB.
Interesting. I definitely think Colwell, I guess C9 called him off. I think Colwell was thinking the same thing that I was. He maybe could have gotten a single kick onto someone just as the diversion is completing, just to isolate one person.
Yep, a kill is a kill for Cloud9. You'll take anything you can, but you have to consider a death on a member of Cloud9 now could mean suddenly an inhibitor lost. A death on a member of Cloud9 could mean suddenly Falcons AP Bren calls it the GG push and says, you can't defend without Mar, you can't defend without Cold World. And where does this put Basic, right? Basic is still scrounging for farm, man. He is down a level from Super Marco, and I don't know if he has the Wind Talker by now, or rather the Wind of Nature, but he needs to survive the Yogi Shadow kill.
Yeah, I think the Yogi Shadow kill is the biggest problem. It's chaining too much, and I think that Kyle TZ is just way too far ahead in the game, right? Just him throwing the shurikens alone is pretty devastating.
It's gotta feel like a third of Basic's health at this point. He's on the way.
So close.
He has a Trinity, but he's still afraid of the Yogi Shadow kill. And we're not even talking about Flapteezy. We're not even talking about Super Marco. This has been almost 80-90% of the game now, 12 minutes elapsed. Kyle TZ wreaking havoc.
Pretty much, right? Like, Super Marco wants to get in there and be like, hey, guys, like, you know, I'm the big executioner. And Kyle's like, nah, I got Sky Piercer. It's all good, man. You could take a back seat.
Yep, just clean up.
Yeah,
the ones
just
they can't
clean up.
kill. And that puts Cloud9 in such a bad place mentally. Because they can clump up, feel the wrath of the shadow kill, or clump up, feel the diversion, the yin-yang, and even defending the waves. Looking at their wave clear, Cloud9, Mark Cutie and Basic are really their only hopes. Because if Mobazane puts himself in a weird position, then he's using Beta in his skill set to clear waves. He wants to get into the fight as soon as possible.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's really tough because even so, right, it's not like Cloud9's composition is very fluid when it comes down to team fights. They usually just want the traditional front to back, and ideally, they always want to keep moving forward. That's what's really cool about this composition. But Falcons AP Brand, with the addition of Kyle TZ, they have 4 members that basically hunker down in the fortress while Kyle is like, you know, throwing artillery at C9, forcing them to kind of spread apart because he's just that much of a threat.
Yep, and of course, there's the penalty zone you're thinking about. 2 big ticket AoE ults from Ogwin and Flap now that they
they find it outside of the map. They at least get Mobazane as well as Cold World. What a fast play from Falcons AP Brand. They did not see it coming.
Basic saw it coming. He saw the diversion destination and he threw the SOD, but really there's not much you can do. As a Moskov at this point, again, 14 minutes in, Big Lord in mid, top lane in jeopardy. This could be it.
Oh, once again, they're going to be using Glacier very early on, but they're going straight for the Crystal. They're ignoring a majority of the members, and FCAP take this 1-0 against C9. Wow, Kyle, he is nasty. I thought it was going to be a Nolan game, but man, his Hayabusa is just as good.
The fact that the Hayabusa can come in and out more fluidly than a Nolan can makes this dangerous. Again, I think between the pop-in from target to target, that might be Nolan's specialty. But if you're just looking for target acquisition, you're looking for the quick in-out to just exacerbate the fact that there's a Luya on their side, makes it worse for C9.
Immediate profit is the name of the game. With that being said, let's throw it over to our analyst to break down this game.
The butterfly lights one's deepest desire.
Beli sekarang beli 300.000. Ya, berapa?
Kalau main-mainan yang buat kali nggak ada gadget, weekend doang boleh. Tahu udah. Otak juga ntar masuk lagi.
Kabur. Main balik.
Lumayan nih. Kadang tempatnya tuh di
Kan pasti.
Please ban a hero.
Gimme.
Your team is banning.
Bengkok.
The enemy is picking.
This time,
Your
the
team is
choice is
picking.
mine.
The enemy is picking.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
When you gaze into the
Your
abyss,
team is picking.
the abyss gazes back.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
Charge! Knights of Night!
The enemy is picking.
Let's make the whole world green and lively.
I do what I
Your
want.
team is picking.
I'm born with talent.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
Tuh, hero-heronya hero.
Request backup! Okay!
Tahu, dia supirnya.
Initiate retreat!
Iya.
Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! First blood! Launch attack!
My rage!
Kill!
Mampus di situ.
Give them the horns!
Makan stun.
An enemy has been slain! Double kill!
Gue bilang tunggu bentar. Kurang tepat itunya.
Shut down. Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Enemy has slain the turtle. Initiate retreat.
Charge!
Select.
Launch attack. Launch attack. Okay. Launch attack.
Kasih lah bayangannya guys ya.
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret.
I have returned to this plane.
An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Enemy double kill. Initiate retreat. Enemy triple kill. Initiate retreat.
Anjay, perserena guys.
Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. You have been slain. The enemy has slain the turtle. Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Request backup. Okay. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Guided by the stars.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been backdoored.
Aldebaran.
Request backup.
Understood.
Launch attack.
Understood.
Makan dulu.
Enemy double kill. Triple. Shut down. Double kill. Enemy maniac. Enemy godlike. Our turret has been destroyed.
I have returned to this place.
Killing.
See your resolve. See your resolve. Unleash my fury. See your resolve.
The enemy has slain more.
Into the fray. See your resolve. I have waged wars across the stars.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret is being destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Defeat.
Iya sih. Bukan.
technically, which would have been Nolan, right?
Yeah, or even the clumping up through the Faramis.
You're totally right about that. But I mean, they've got answers, right? They've got the penalty zone, they've also got the Farsa as well. Hopefully that's not too much of an overkill, but at the same time, hopefully this Yishin Shin will work, because I'm scared that it's going to come to a point where it's like, it reminds me so much of the previous meta. You want to be farm heavy, and then Frederick casually walks in, level 2, steals away 1 camp, level 4, comes back, steals 2 camps, level 8, takes your entire jungle.
And what are you going to do about it?
Yeah, what are you going to do about it?
What's interesting is the way Cloud9 is looking to inject a new flavor into the current metagame that is still, I think, at this point, developing. You're now inputting global presence via the jungle. I think the only real global presence we have now comes through mid and Rome, if I'm not, like, sometimes you still see Rome Angela, right? So you have Loyi, you have Angela, you have Florin. And now they want to go like, all right, maybe we can go for the Earth Shocker, a Mount Shocker rather, and see if we can use that as a way to influence team fights across the board.
I think that's fine, right? Like, as a utility ultimate, you're not using it as a means to an end. You're just using it to kind of identify where your opponents are. Are they setting up a dive? What are some of the motions they're making across the map? You can even delay the motions because of the free information it gives you.
And the slight slow. Oh, no, they took out the slow.
Yeah.
See, it's been so long since Yushin has been in the meta. They've changed them a couple of times, and we didn't even notice. We didn't even feel it, except for those Yushin Shin mains.
Yeah, Yushin Shin mains.
Like MOBA Zane.
That's the one that he was known for, right? He loves those marksman junglers. And I think, you know, in this game, if he is able, well, I do think they still need, quote-unquote, a tank buster here. And I think by the time Yishin Shin gets to that point of tank busting, DHS, like, it's so far down the road. I mean, I'm thinking that Mielo, he already has a hard time, but he has by far the most important job in the first 5 minutes of this game.
Yep. Again, not just them, not just Mielo, not just Zane, but all of C9 have to be on the same page, because that might be one of the main points of what made game 1 seem so one-sided. That's why it seemed like FCAP were always just right in C9's faces, is because it seemed like they weren't communicating as much as they should have.
I suppose. I mean, we did hear from Coach Ducky there's like, we don't prepare for anybody. We work on cohesion. And I'm like,
it's us. It's about us.
Yeah, it's about us all the time. And I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute. Where else have I seen this before? Who else is just talking about like cohesion, not really preparing for anybody else? I'm thinking about SRG, who has, we have a great bond. That could be associated to cohesion too.
You can also now bring up
Falcons.
Liquid Echo.
Oh, Liquid Echo is also a good one.
Just says, even Carly says, I'm happy when I see other teams lose. So that means they don't care about what other teams do. It's all about their tempo. It's all about their aggression. Now, after a quick sweep of the current metagame, I forgot to name a couple of other possible global ult heroes that are currently in the metagame. Moskov, SOD, and the shortcut on Le Chip.
Oh.
So there's a good chunk of universal ults that are in meta now.
I mean, there's also the Xavier with the DNS.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, DNL.
Yeah. That counts. Yeah, that is global.
It is global. It stretches across the entirety of the map. You know, gives you that free info.
And he has a very good win rate despite not being 100% in contention.
That's true. That's true.
He's a acquired taste, but if you love Xavier, if your team plays Xavier, your team plays Xavier.
An acquired taste. I like that. I like that a lot, as a matter of fact. But even so, right? I think that if C9 wants to have any chance of winning this game, it's really going to boil down to like some strong decision making, right? Even in the previous game, we saw a couple of times where like, hey, Boba Zane is already making his way over towards the purple buff, and then they all corral together despite having that level lead. The team says, hey, we might actually be able to do something, and he turns around. They need to not waste that time walking back and forth. If you make a decision, you commit to it, and it's too late to go back on it.
And I think the way that they forced Falcons AP Bren to respond, or the kind of lineup that Falcons AP Bren ended up with, allows for that. It's not a Hayabusa or a Nolan that suddenly snowballs out of control. It's a more controlled kind of push forward combat that Falcons AP Bren are playing with. Okay, now in hindsight, I'm a little afraid because an assassin can slip up, but a utility jungler can just choke you slowly but surely like a vice grip.
I mean, I still remember the previous meta, right? It really boils down to like we've seen these matchups time and time again. Where that's why these utility tank junglers were so effective, because it's just how do you punish them? You have all this damage, you make a mechanical mistake, and I can just eat the damage, make a mechanical mistake, and still kill you.
Which makes this a scary thought. It's like the metas of 2023 and 2021 are clashing in one matchup here in Game 2. Falcons AP Brand versus Cloud9. Here we go. mobilelegends secures both his buffs so far, while Kyle DZ is still trying to get his.
I mean, he is power farming, right? He is quickly trying to be as efficient as possible, leaving the very small camps to pick up later on, because he knows that Falcons AP Brand, they want to get aggressive here, right? And mobilelegends wants to be ahead of the curve, which he is right now.
Currently about 200 gold ahead of Kyle TZ, who is taking his sweet time. Both junglers now working on small camps, but mind you, Kyle TZ is still behind, folks, despite... Oh, basic.
Oh, man, Super Marco was playing this lane perfectly. He's got a slow push on his side, even throws out the taunt, knowing that he's basically won this lane. Like, basic, he's got to land a really good synchro fissure.
Yep. And we'll check in on mid now. There you go. There's the Mount Shocker. Able to check in on everyone. Flap TZ putting down the damage on to Mielo, the GOAT. And finally, they're at level parity, but still XP lead on mobilelegends.
Yep, he's been able to clear out pretty much all of his camps in, honestly, quick fashion, and even picking up on the gold crab, well, technically river crab, on towards the gold lane instead of passing it over to basic. They've made sure that mobilelegends is going to be scaling really, really quick, and I think that's a good idea, but that's on the assumption that their laners are going to be all right, and considering basic's current standings against Super Marco, it's not looking good.
Check this out. Falcons AP Brand everywhere right now. All 4 members here. Oh, there's the Earthshatter onward.
Oh, he flickers away. Penalty zone's on top of it, but that just means that he's going to get just run down by Flap TZ. Even the Feathered Airstrike kind of in a weird position. They needed to make a call there because for sure you could see that mobilelegends didn't really want to be part of that fight anyways, so they should have just backed up. Maybe slow it down, I guess, but when you're at 50% HP, it's too dangerous.
The question is, where does that leave Mielo? Was he necessarily supposed to stand around there? Did he want to put up vision? Did mobilelegends need it?
I suppose he didn't need it at all, to be fair, right? He just needs to make sure that they can slow down Kyle and make sure that MOBA has tempo, which I think he has right now, but at what cost, right?
Yeah, there's a stolen small camp away from Kyle TZ. And they do win the Little Wanderer, so that's extra vision, extra mana, extra move speed alongside the river to continue mobilelegends' power farming, which is now put him in range of, I'd say maybe 300, 400 gold away from a War Axe.
Yep, and he's picking up like farm from the mid lane too. Like they are supercharging him right now. They are injecting him with as much gold as possible to get him to where he needs to be as soon as possible. And I think that even so, right, Mielo has taken too much damage. Now, the only way you can really get that big surge of gold is when you start invading your opponent and steal away their resources. And yes, mobilelegends does have tempo on Falcon's AP Brand for now, but the side lanes cannot back him up on the invade.
Nope, he's on his own. He's in that little chamber, ready to pop out like Weapon X maybe after 4 or 5 minutes from now. There's the War Axe, but he definitely needs one more. I think he needs one more to really punish whoever comes in. And there's the Mount Shocker checking in. How's everybody? Where y'all at? Okay, I can take this purple and then maybe contest, but knowing what Cloud9 is going through right now, what they have on the board, I don't think they'll even fight for the second turtle.
Yeah, I like the way that Falcon's AP Brand are dealing with the Mountain Shocker, right? Because, oh wait, hold on. Simon Force has already been popped. It's 2v1 up on that top side of basic. He's trying to get on out of there, but he's getting a little low. Ogun, again, plays it really well, but here comes the cavalry here as Mark QT is able to find the trade back. Super Marco, honestly, kind of beating out his friend just to get a free kill.
Yeah, still, I think that's a win for Falcon's AP Brand. Oh no, Super Marco! Taken down, and down bottom, the trade.
Yep, we're seeing trades all across the board here. I was about to say, hold your breath, because mobilelegends and the rest of the gang are coming up to that top side, but they will get that tier 1, and in the meantime, Kyle gonna quickly run up and hopefully save this tower.
Nope, unless Kyle TZ coming through, looking for the charge. There's the stun. Fuse in trouble.
All right, gets away from the Appraiser's Wrath at the very least. mobilelegends still alive. Mountain Chakra to reconfirm positions. In view, he cannot let go of the left stick. Mobile now in some trouble as like it pounces as well. Super Marco finds it. Great microwave from Falcon's AP Bren.
Whole world maybe 2 or 3 seconds away from a response. He does not have the wild charge, so not much he could have done to save his jungler. Now it's Kyle Deezy's turn to dig into Mobilelegends' farm as there's a turtle spawning in about a minute. This puts Falcon's AP Bren up by about 1,000 gold. That's what happens when you shut down Mobilelegends' power farming. The fact that he hasn't been on the map for like 20-30 seconds means that the lead for Falcon's AP Bren will slowly balloon up, close the gap, even push him further.
I mean, let's think of it this way, right? It's like music. He's 2 steps ahead, but now FCAP, wait, hold on. Full world, no, still gets it. I mean, Mobilelegends is still making sure that he is still on top of that retry. He is a full level ahead, and make sure he says, hey, get out of my jungle, this is my property. But as I was saying, it's all about that tempo, right? C9 were 2 steps ahead, and then with that 1 kill on Mobilelegends, they fall back 1.
Here's another Mountain Shocker. Checking in on positioning. Wild charge!
It hits on towards Ogren's side. Earthshatter doesn't connect as well as Basic leaps past him, but away from the Zaman Force. The key doesn't slow Ogren down. They do lose that tier 1 regardless, but even so, at the very least, they don't give another kill over.
All right, FCAP on the defense up top.
Oh, so Marco, interesting, turned into the Lycan. Didn't think he wanted to pounce there, but I also think that Super Marco wasn't expecting that many people to show up.
All right, for the first time in this 6.5-minute game, looks like Cloud9 are looking to ready themselves up for a turtle fight. Unless they want to pick off first in mid. Ogren walks into a bush.
Yeah, Kohler's got to get out of there. Flapteasy has been having the time of his life with Niello, really abusing him there. Oh man, he's getting, as soon as that heat gauge is maxed out, he is getting chunked out. But the real question is who is going to get this turtle. Mobilelegends doesn't have to contest for this, but then again, there's nothing in his jungle to farm. He could try, but he's walking away, wants to be able to create some distance here as Falcons now going to put their attention towards the top side of the map.
Oh no, Mielo's in trouble. Earthshatter.
Yep, and even their Praises Wrath coming out. Penalty zone as well. I would say that recalling at this point of time is worse than dying. You just lose so much more, right? Last Insanity gonna come out from Flapteasy. He's totally fine.
They're fine. Forcing out a DPZ from Yellow. At least he didn't have to use his flicker. So a defensive rotation from Cloud9 right now. Whole world gets Gogwin.
Oh, okay. I mean, wasn't expecting that to happen. Cold World committing a lot of his spells onto the Edith, who hasn't gotten out, and better yet, very good from Ogwen's side. Not losing his cool. He just didn't even bother to flicker. Just, Primal Wrath, get out of there, stretch my hands, do some cardio, get back to what we're good at.
You mentioned cardio. I think there's a lot of cardio happening right now, meaning a lot of movements with really no violence, right? No payoff. Again, sending him home is the best case scenario. And so far, Falcons AP Bren, despite there being more of a basic, forcing out a last Insanity from Flap.
Oh, they could have punished there, but luckily Flap preemptively going for the flicker, knowing that he's in range of the Feather Airstrike. Is Kyle looking for an opportunity to punish Basic. The Praises Wrath is good, but Super Marco does not want to dive in just yet. Mark QT holding the nuclear option at bay.
Again, cardio. They're just jogging around each other, moving around, playing footsies, forcing out a response from Ogwin. The flicker already spent out. Lord coming up in 30 seconds. To be fair, even if Falcons AP Bren are looking at a 2,000 gold lead here, and again, the map looking mighty red. So far, they can make their way towards any objectives that they want without much of a punish from Cloud9. I think this Lord is contestable.
It's definitely contestable, right? Let's just compare the stats up to right now. 2 towers to 2 towers, 3 turtles to 0, and I think that's the only real difference that these two teams have in terms of economy. It's just 3 turtles.
The farm is on the right places for Falcons AP Bren. Marco had a basic, few ahead of Marcuity, and that's all you need really, because Kyle's playing a very different game now than he was in game 1.
Yeah, and I think the next problem is about to occur. Like, Flapteasy is going to be an issue here, and they're going to have to like trade a resource, and I'm thinking that maybe it's going to be that Feather Airstrike, but they need that Feather Airstrike for later down the line when they have to deal with that Netherrealm, right? So this is a 2-layered problem, as now we get into the fight. Ogwin, you forced to use the Primal Wrath very early. Zaman Force coming out basically a little early here, but Kyle, great game sense, locks him down, forces the Purify, instantly takes him out with the Primal Wrath. Nicely done as they get on out of there. Sorry, the Appraiser's Wrath. As we see Flapteasy trying to get on out of there. Nah, Few, as much as he wants to save his boy, the Netherrealm only has so much HP, but they do push C9 away from the Lord.
There's that signature clean Filipino play style. We get a trade, we get the Lord, we walk out, we don't force anything else. Falcons AP Bren pushing the envelope, even taking a mid lane tier 1. Now again, a check-in on the farm here. Now even Flap is way ahead of Mielo. So again, can confirm the goal is where it needs to be.
Yeah, kind of interesting build coming in from Mark QT. Opts to go for the Genius Wand, right? Genius Wand on top of Sork Shoes, and then goes for the Blood Wings.
We haven't seen Genius Wand in a while.
Is it necessary in this case? I feel like maybe in the earlier stages of the game, he is 1-0-1. I don't blame him, but I do think that maybe even a Lightning Trident might have done him a little justice. But now this is what we were expecting to see. Falcons AP Bread now becoming the hydraulic press, slowly putting the pressure on C9.
Yep, the vice grip on these resources that's going to close the gap between Mobazane and Kyle TZ. And now checking in. All right, I think Mobazane found out what he already knew anyways. Like, he just saw the rotation from Falcons AP Brent, so I think there's a part of him that's using that to clear the wave. So is this Feathered Airstrike.
Yep, I mean, it's a good way to do it, right? Keep as many of your structures alive as possible. Do not give Falcons AP Brent more control over this map, as the tier 2s are going to get knocked. And I mean, as long as they have a couple still standing, as long as they have their inhibitors, it's not the worst thing in the world, right? It's only 11 minutes into the game. It's not over just yet.
With 4K ahead, especially with Cloud9 having a core in the jungle, a true core, who hasn't really died as much. Again, one death on Mobazane isn't the end of the world, but now, the concealed play from Ogwin.
Could this be a potential flicker here? The Earth Shatter's already out, but they want to zone them away. Mountain Shocker revealing all their positions, but they're going to use the Feather Airstrike off of cooldown to clear the wave once more.
It's the same combo again, the Feather Shocker between Mark Cutie and Mobazane to clear the waves. And look at this! Cold World from the back!
Oh, penalty zone as well onto Ogwin's side, but here comes Kyle, as well as FlapTZ to zone away the back line to isolate their targets as Basic left all by himself, forced to dash back out of the situation.
That was a genius move, well orchestrated by the roamer of Cloud9. But again, it just led to, Super Marco coming for the chase!
He finds one here. And a fun fact while we're at it, that Yishin Shin was last picked by Sans during MSC 2022 when he was still playing as a jungler.
See, it's been that long. It's been that long. MSC 2022 held in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, in the Maya Tech Studios. That was a long time ago.
Very long time ago. Actually, the debut, Naisu's very first international, as a matter of fact. Kind of funny if you think about it, right? 8 more seconds.
Reminisce on that, Joseph.
Mr. Rezebek, the building. Now, 3 more seconds until the Lord actually spawns here. And once it's up, I think that C9 really have to make some decisions, because unfortunately, this is going to be empowered, and it's going to have that ramming capability, which is great for taking down inhibitors.
If they don't contest this, if Falcons AP Brand walk away with this, best believe mid lane tier 2's gone, maybe even an inhibitor. We're looking for an angle. Few Ogwin and Flap coming in, the secure by Kyle TZ, forcing Basic to drop the Z-Force.
Yep, and Mielo has to use the penalty zone defensively here as the Mountain Shocker finally comes out. All of this because they saw Mark QT show up on the top side of the map, and Falcons AP Brand just blitz the Lord.
And here we go, the aforementioned push on that tier 2 in mid. Lord spawning in about 10 seconds from now. I think Falcons AP Brand can use this while to take some time.
Whoa! The Zamen forced backwards, but now the Feather Airstrike looks good. NetherRealm comes out to save the members of Falcons AP Brand. Whoa! The emergency eject button as no.
Marco!
How? Why? And he TPs on him right in front of his doorstep.
Just for style.
He just pulled the rug, the home rug underneath Basic.
To be fair, a sudden team fight like that does not happen without a backup plan from Falcons AP Brand. Cloud9, I'm sure, if they saw that the Zaman Force could have been sat on for maybe 2 more seconds, maybe they would have had that kind of response. But for Falcons AP Brand, they saw Basic was standing around.
I mean, I think Basic was confident he could win that 1v1. He wasn't expecting Super.
Have a Purify.
He does have a Purify, but in the 1v1 against Super Marco, like, Super Marco isn't going in for no reason. But now, speaking of which, Lord already cracking down on that crystal. Mid inhibitor still alive, and Falcons AP Brand just gonna have to back away. Looking for an opportunity to crack another inhibitor would be nice, but looks like C9 is on top of it. Great high ground defense from Cloud9.
Pushing out Falcons AP Brand from their base. Mobazane spots looking for it. Pops a NetherRealm.
Oh, I mean, they've built some heat onto Basic, but so far, so good. It looks, I mean, I'm gonna say this. Falcon's AP brand, this is not looking like this is the polar opposite of TLPH. TLPH was a spit on that thing kind of team. And Falcon's AP brand, they really take their time. They're really using their lats, going back and forth.
We play MLBB.
I suppose. I mean, this is very, honestly, the way Falcon's AP brand is very reminiscent of what the previous patch used to be. But at this point of time, I have to give it a C9, though. The fact that they're holding out in this manner, there is an opportunity to really turn things around, and we're getting to the final builds.
Look at this. Few Idol Nama kids are picking up the lantern. Again, that's going to hurt against Mielo, going to hurt against Cold World. Even Base is going to think twice about it. He's going to get some tick damage.
I suppose. I think that C9 are also... Wait, hold on. Basic, now maybe in some trouble. Has to use Examine Force. Last Insanity does come out, but Basic ooh, hold on. Now with the Feather into the Mountain Shocker. NetherRealm could have come down. Immortality. Whoa, Mielo. Whoa! Oh my God! Super Marco flickers forward. He wants another one. Give it to him. Holy cow! As he fights two in the middle of all 5 members of C9. Make it a triple, and now they're cracking down on the crystal. If they keep up the heat, they might be able to make a Maniac just in time here, and that's what Super Marco wants. He goes in, finds another one. Maniac, give him the savage underneath it. Come on, dive him. They're gonna try. Mark Uni says no.
The bees in Saudi go wild as you can hear them chant AP Bren as the defending champions of the world sweep Cloud9.
Oh my goodness, Super Marco, after game 1, he's like, I didn't get to play the game. Kyle had all the fun.
Let me.
Yeah, and now he's really showing how bulletproof his Kevlar really is.
He did die, but towards the end, it's not like it mattered. Super Marco looking to reclaim best gold laner in the world. Here showing us that they are the de facto kings of the hill in their group.
Oh, what a game that was. What an absolute banger here. Like a hydraulic press, slowly encapsulating these keys. That's how FCAP plays, man.
And that's exactly what FCAP did to literally, in just a few moments, Cloud9's keys.
Oh,
it's just about to happen. They're about to take this very golden key on Cloud9's side of the player's desk and crush it.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it's tough to see. It's really tough to see here. But the Southeast Asian team's currently doing very, very well. And then there's Turkey, who's just like, we're still in it for the rest of us.
Kyle Atizi here back into a very familiar position. That's talent, I'd say. Switching from a Hayabusa carry over to a utility Fredrin in a metagame wherein the Lord Dance no longer exists. It's like we went through all of 2020, 2021, 2022.
All the trophies in the international scene. What makes this MSC 2024 different from all the other tournaments that you've been to?
Para sa akin yung pinagkaiba nito is ito yung pinakamalaking prize pool ng MLBB ngayon eh. Tapos
to him, this is the most different because this is the biggest prize pool of MLBB.
Tapos ito na lang yung kulang kong title na major MSC.
And this is the only title that he hasn't received yet, a major title, which is MSC.
Yeah, and it's definitely one of the most prestigious titles out there, considering it's the first one out of Southeast Asia. Now, I do have to ask you, you will be facing Falcon Esports for the first seed of your group. How do you feel going into that series later on in the day?
Para sa akin, confident naman kami sa sa laban namin against Falcon Esports kasi una sa lahat qualified naman na kami. Ang paglalabanan na lang namin is yung top 1.
He's very confident heading up against Falcon Esports because first of all, they're qualified and they just need to make sure that they get top 1.
That makes their road a little bit easier when we're talking about qualifying for the knockout stage of MSC 2024 here at EWC. We're going to be heading over to the studio with our lovely boys and girls to take it on over and see exactly what's going to happen with the rest of the day and hopefully break down that last series for us. Boys and girls, take it away.
Thank you very much. Now, we do have to say the Yusenshin didn't work, but we still like that they tried.
Yeah, I agree with that. It was nice to see, man, but tough that, and it was a slower game. I agree with Gideon and Leo that it was a little reminiscent of the old patch, that we played on, but great flexibility that you can still see Kaltizi switch up to the Fredrin.
Yeah. It's just Falcon's AP Bear just utilizing this Lord as a bait. This is I would say the most I would say the turning point of the game, because they were able to pick up basic, then get the first Lord, and then snowball off of that. They were really good at trading and utilizing the Lord as a trap. Basic died 3 times very early. Well, 14 minutes is typically late already.
Yeah.
That's for a Harith, you want to farm as much. But this is the flex. Super Marco with the flickers, with the dashes, and look at his target acquisition. Literally finding the best targets, the lowest, the heroes that have very low HP, so that he can eliminate and then eventually snowball off of.
The thing is, that's not the craziest thing about Super Marco.
It's
his reaction.
Oh yeah.
Like after
right here.
There it is.
After getting a mania, he's like, hey, what's up, guys? Great.
You know, the only thing that made him quit was the smoke effect.
What?
Was the fog machine.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the only one that affected him during
Only
the
the smoke machine can get a reaction out of Super Marco.
Yeah, that's how.
Maybe even winning the MSC is like, all right, cool. Can I like go home now?
Yeah, he's always been like that though. He's a very
like I want some Omali. Like is that
Mali?
Is that cool with everyone? But now we gotta look at the itemization here.
Yeah, we gotta talk about like Mobile Zane as well, right?
Yeah.
Despite what we
had the most damage,
dealt the most damage. Well, Mountain Char helped with that, but I believe that until the first Lord of the fight, Lord of the game, he was a little bit above Kaltizi when it comes to the farm.
Yeah.
I think despite all of those turtles that were able that FCAP were able to get. The farm was still up for the side of Mobile Zane, so that meant that he can still fight. Unfortunately, I think the last picked Fredrin was so good for the side of Falcon Safety Brand, because now both Harriet as well as the Yisenshin isn't comfortable fighting.
I mean, look what this has led us to, man. It's unfortunate that that's the case, but we got two teams that are now eliminated.
Honestly, like, after Albert has done his thing, can we just like have the camera focus on me, just because, you know, it's like I want to officially say that the teams are eliminated. You know, just like, you know, like I'm just trying to do my job as a host. But
you're the hangman now.
What do you guys think about the game overall?
Again, nice try for the Yisenshin. Unfortunately, there were a lot of traps that FCAP was able to pick. I believe the Xborg was picked 4th.
Yeah, I think so.
It was 4th picked. So that meant that still is a flex. And even when you're trying to go for the Yisenshin, surely it can work. The Farce is great versus the Xborg because the poke damage, you limit the Firaga armor. But then that last picked Fredrin, which you kind of expect will be an assassin, but because of just the innate, you know, the hero pool, I would say,
of Kyle,
Kaltizi, the entirety of FCAP, they're able to make the most out of their first picks, like Roger, for example, the Xborg, eventually Edith, even, right? But
honestly, before we talk about the MVP, is like, it's unfortunate Cloud9 got eliminated. So sad. Anyways, we're gonna move on to the MVP, the Sony MVP of the game. I'm sad though.
Why did you just mention Cloud9, by the way?
You know,
it's XYG too.
Oh yeah, but it's like I like SYG though. But anyways, looking at the game, we gotta talk about the MVP here. And again, the performances, honestly, overall, coming in from Falcon's Big Brand is outstanding.
That's one of the, I would say, misses coming out from Mobile Zane himself. Already popped the ultimate. He knew that there were two people just running, making the beeline towards him, but he still got picked off. And now it's Super Marco with the eventually the flicker plays that they will be able to find out in the middle. Okay, so this is just a push, by the way. Yeah, they will just be able to push. So that's pretty.
This is the one that you want to talk about.
That's look at that. He picks up the Grok and then goes back to the Harith. Then goes for the Maniac. He knew that he had a one-shot potential at that point. Well, he did smile.
He did.
So, okay.
Like, he's showing a bit of emotion.
A bit of emotion.
He's like, I'm happier than average.
Yeah.
He should be. I mean, look at the KDA. He had 9 KDA on this Roger pick. And you guys already mentioned it in the draft. You know, this is one of the power plays of teams like Falcons, AP Ren, where they'll pick these picks and then the flexibility.
Welcome back. You're still watching the Mid-Season Cup 2024 with me, LaFell. Alongside with me is Wolf as well as Nisu. And now we're jumping to the third match of the day. It's going to be XYG going up against Cloud9 for both teams. Haven't won yet. This is their redemption arc.
It is. It's more so like, all right, we're not going to the knockouts. Maybe let's just have some fun, nothing to lose, and let's go with that.
Yeah, they're probably going to be showing all their hand now. Like, we've seen the Yeez and Chin. Maybe
Granger?
We're going to see Granger, perhaps. Maybe Roger this time. And hopefully the Freya for XYG. We're all hyped about that.
Let the Freya go, yeah.
No?
Honestly, like, pick up the Freya in the first phase of the pick and bans.
Yeah, or maybe don't have any bans.
That's a way.
That's too confusing.
That's right.
Well, he's about confusion.
Today is about confusion, but Wolf, we gotta you know, like, make things more acceptable here. Like the confusion has to be good. Now for both teams, again, I feel like on the MSC stage, this is their opportunity to show the maximum capability that they have. In fact, you know what? One of the best situations that this could bring is maybe a 1-1.
Yeah.
Do you guys think it's going to be a sweep or a 1-1?
I hope it's a 1-1 so that technically there are no losers.
Yeah, so that both of them at least get a win. Is that what you're looking for?
Exactly, because for you guys at home, you guys can still predict the STC play. Who's going to win this one? Is it going to be XYG or C9? Head on over to stcplay.gg right now and lock in your predictions. Technically, if it's a 1-1, you guys are correct. But predict as well. Like, okay, we're thinking of a 1-1, but if it's a 2-0, who would take the 2-0?
Oh, man. Well,
Cloud9.
Cloud9 all the way, bro.
Cloud9 all the way.
What are you talking about?
XYG. XYG easy. You know, Wolf is saying C9. I'm like, no, it's XYG. But with that being said, we've seen the intros coming in from both teams. But the thing is, we're going to send it over to the stage. And now, Mara, as well as Daoud Sandstorm, it's going to be the last time you're going to be introducing both these teams, so make it special. We're sending over to Mara Aquino as well as Daoud Sandstorm.
Two teams are back with us here on the Amazon stage for their third and final game of Group D, looking to see who will be able to come out on top with a game-winning series to wrap up their day.
Now, these two teams are about to bid their farewell, but this match is an opportunity for them to end their MSC 2024 on a great note.
And without further ado, let's welcome back to the Amazon Arena, ladies and gentlemen, Team XYG.
XYG is a young team, although they do still need more international experience. And with that, I'm confident that it's not a matter of if they'll do well, it's when they're going to be able to dominate MLBB. They're still an emerging region, and for sure they'll do well in the future.
And when we are talking about the NA representative in Cloud9 as well, they have a lot of experience when it comes to the international MLBB scene with a developing local scene as well. And also, I'm looking forward to seeing what NA can do as well in the future when it comes to MLBB, because there's going to be a lot of opportunities, a lot of tournaments, and a lot of chances to prove yourselves.
Now, attempting to end their MSC campaign with the bang, let's welcome back Cloud9.
The NA representative in Cloud9 have one last series to play and one last chance, like you said, to end their MSC journey on a positive note and with a bang. And personally, I'm curious to see, are we going to see a 2-0 sweep or are we going to see a 1-1? Because when the panelists and the analysts that were discussing it, they were talking about maybe predictions for Cloud9 and predictions for XYG. So I want to see which way it's going to swing.
Now, Cloud9 and North America has had international experience. They did really well, placing third during M3, and we're looking forward to them rising once again in the international stage. But for now, how about let's get this going? It's going to be Cloud9 versus XYG. Panel, it's your time to shine.
Shining we are. You guys may not see this, but we're like stars right now.
Yes.
We're like blinking. And
we're like astral.
We're like astral.
Echoes.
Echoes. You know what?
Shatters.
He's casting a shadow.
He was.
Yes, yeah, nice actually is casting a shadow. So for this matchup, for both teams, this is East and West, right? I feel like for XYG, they're definitely getting a lot of experience here going up against Cloud9, and this is a unique experience for both teams, honestly.
Definitely, and I think what we do know about both of these teams is that the way that they drafted is that it's not necessarily that their draft is bad, but more like they're giving so much comfort to their opponents. And by the way, that was a valid, I would say, approach to the draft.
Yeah.
Some teams just give up their comfort picks to their opponents and then they counter it. And I think that was the attempt from both XYG as well as the C9. Unfortunately, didn't work when it comes to their execution.
You know, I know both these teams are not moving forward, but man, for C9, I'd love to see some resemblance of an NA team stick together for a while, you know, and like get better as a team. As someone that is always keeping an eye on the NA MLBB, you know, scene in general, and I'm hoping that Cloud9 can make adjustments. XYG, it's the same sentiments, you know. I want to see them continue to improve because they're fairly new, you know, to the game.
I feel like we've seen this experiment going around all over the world where organizations have this idea of basically want to get a quick win, like get all the good players, and then after 1 or 2 seasons, bam, we're going to be looking good. But that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Every single team, doesn't mean if it's an all-star team or a bunch of rookies, it all takes time. It really doesn't matter who. Yeah. Now we're jumping straight into the draft here. C9 immediately banning out that Edith. So I'm guessing they want to play Fires in the jungle? Yeah. Sounds fair.
Go that route. I think at the same time, like, you just ban out the Lo Yi. Looks like they might go that unless they're actually trying to draft or ban this way to pick it up. Because that's the Angela they decided to take out.
Yep. So just typical meta bans. As of now, Terus is a very good ban, as it is very good meta pick. Lo Yi still is available, and it seems like XYG, after watching that game versus Cloud9, they might have thought, okay, maybe the Lo Yi is not a hero that C9 actually wants to play because of how many times they passed up on it. And as I say that, though, they ban it out.
Yeah, they ban it out.
I mean, again, we're talking about how Lo Yi is a strong hero, but the thing is, no matter how strong the hero is, if you don't have a lot of practice with it, it's going to be difficult. And even if you get to scrim a lot, doesn't mean you get to play Lo Yi a lot.
Exactly, because Lo Yi is also being banned so many times. And even in ranked games, right? Also, Lo Yi is a more... And Lo Yi and Chip, they're
wow. Wait, sorry, Wolf. They go and solve the issue here.
It's like, okay, no alpha, we don't care.
Yeah.
Pick something else.
Pick something else. Show us something. Show us the Asian shit again. But yeah, with specifically for the Lo Yi, it's a team pick, I would say. The team mastery kind of hero where you don't only master the hero on your own as the mid laner, but you also have to master it as a team. That being said, Roger, finally the first pick for C9.
It's just weird. You would assume that C9 would have gotten that Roger quite a few times.
Yeah, exactly.
Quite a few times, yeah.
Quite a few times, yeah.
They passed up on it. This time they will pick it. Now Harith looks good for XYG unless they want to go back to the Moskov. Without the Edith, they will have to go for the Arlet. No, the answer is quick. It's going to be Arlet.
And I feel like KillVG will be using this Arlet, which, by the way, he was back-to-back champion in MPLPH in Season 4 and Season 5 with Sunspark. So I feel like even KillVG needs to stick with the team for quite a while for everyone to really get up to speed, to get that championship kind of synergy.
We've seen the impact of these, you know, Filipino players going into these different regions, different teams, and having an effect on as a whole. And that's why I think, again, I'm still standing by the fact that XYG has shown a lot of promise, has shown a lot of good things. I'm just hoping, KillVJ stays there, and maybe we get to see them, you know, have a better time in the next maybe international appearance if they get there.
XYG, I think they want to go for. Oh,
yes.
Well,
All right.
Yeah. Somebody's happy.
Yo.
Somebody's happy.
This is a good pick.
Why is it always when I'm like either involved in the stand or the cast, dude? Let's go. XYG, I'm voting for them. Cloud9, sorry.
Every time that you're involved in a draft,
Gord comes up.
Gord comes up.
Sorry, context. Gord's my favorite hero.
Hey,
#1 in the world at one point.
Yep, exactly. That's very true, by the way.
That's how he became a caster.
That is actually
part of the audition. Is like, do you play? It's like, I'm #1 Gord in the world. It's like, you know what?
How about
Forget
#1 in the
rest,
world?
You're hired.
#1. Yep. Okay. So you answer this with.
Obviously, they're gonna win, right?
Yeah, they should. What XYG needs to do next is to just ban the Lolita, because probably it's the only problem now with Moscow and Lolita being active. You know.
True.
Just ban it out.
Honestly, even having this Bara and Roger makes their draft kind of open for C9. Like, we haven't seen Baras in the jungle for a long time, but you know, you could still use it and put Roger in the goal lane and, you know, etc., etc.
That's why you still have to think about the Mathilda if you're XYG. Good combo nonetheless, be it from the marksman role, be it the bats from the jungle role or the EXP role. Mathilda just amps it up, and Moskov wants to sit back in the back lines or maybe, you know, dive, but Mathilda kind of stops that from happening.
Oh.
There it is.
Good ban.
Yep.
Good call, Wolf.
Thank you. Don't ban Freya C9, please.
Yeah. Oh.
Allow.
But even if they get a Freya, where's the Freya gonna play? In the jungle?
No, that's EXP. That's KillVJ special.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Come on. You know why?
Oh, man.
No, do you know why they banned out the Freya?
Why?
Because XYG banned out the Alpha.
Oh, yeah,
That's true. Right? So it's like,
tit for tat, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, you banned the Alpha? Well, you know, no Freya for you. Let's see how that makes you feel.
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
Checkers.
That's like the ultimate draft move. Like, I know your hero. I'm gonna ban it out.
Yep. I like. Oh, Gwyn.
Okay.
Gwyn's great.
By the way, first time I've ever seen Gord in AR or whatever you call this. Technology. Amazing. But I like that the Guinevere was picked up. I believe it was picked up. It's not showing up just yet, but okay, there it is.
Pick up first pick, yeah.
Well, so I was like,
she's Nezuko, okay? She's Nezuko. She's small and then she grew up.
Yeah, right.
We need a Nezuko skin for
hey, that'd be good.
Right? That would do it.
That's actually good. But I like the combination actually with them because most likely, eventually, maybe goes the Genius Wand build too. And that helps with the burst from the Gord.
Okay, so what do you look for if you're C9? Maybe a Purify carry. Claude looks good.
Yeah, Claude. I feel like Claude here.
And maybe, Lolita, actually. It's really good for C9. Love it. And then pick up Julian. All right.
Crazy we haven't seen a lot of Julians.
Not too many.
Not too many.
I almost expected to see one at least, you know, a couple times throughout the group stage.
No. It's not C1. It's C9.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, C9.
Mixed up from yesterday.
So if you have Lolita, you're looking for a knock-up. Minotaur looks okay, actually, for XYG. I don't know if that's banned. I have to look back, in fact.
Minotaur, nope, not banned.
Nope. So yeah, Minotaur looks good. Good combo with the Guinevere as well.
What if it's Guinevere Rome?
Oh yeah, then pick up the Fredrin, right? Yeah, there it is, Minotaur. All is well in the world.
All is well with the world. Quite a lot of crowd control coming in from XYG, so it looks like they want to fight. And C9, finally we're seeing the Julian, which we know Mobazine has been training for quite a while. Thank you very much to our analyst Naisu as well as Wolf. Now we're throwing it over to our casters for the game between XYG and Cloud9.
Thank you so much to the panel. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the caster desk. Well, you don't get to see us, but it's me, Mirko, joined here together with Mr. T-Rex. I'm still going to call you that, Mr. Trex, but, you know, we're looking at the drafts here, Trex. C9, you had a lot to say about the previous match's draft. What do you think about this one?
They switched it up.
They switched it up?
I mean, they switched it up a little bit. They've been switching it up. XYG also switching things up a little bit. We got the Gord pick, so both teams, you know, bringing some of those final cards up their sleeves for their final series of MSC.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome them one last time here into the game for XYG and Cloud9. We're going to jump into the Land of Dawn, straight up into this best of two. Cloud9.
All right, so so jungle versus jungle here, right? Not many times do we see the Julian up against this. So it's normally we see the Fredrin get knocked up by the Violent Requiem. It kind of works in that sense of things. How do we think the Julian's going to be able to dance around it? Do we think, for neutral objective-wise, which team do we think kind of comes out on top in the early game?
I would say, Cloud9 have a great composition to play around the early game, especially when it comes to the clear speed of Mobazane on the Julian. But the thing is, what's a big concern for them has got to be the CC. If XYG get level 4 on Godyang and, all the other members, their chain CC is going to be quite ridiculous into the first few neutral objectives here. Maybe the first 2 turtles will be a bit of trouble. C9 will have to utilize their damage output, maybe poke them down a bit. But we can take a look at the emblems here too, and we can see a very aggressive emblem set here for the side of basic. Master Assassin and the Thrill on the Roger with the Assassin emblem and the Quantum Charge. Mark QT though, going for normal. It doesn't seem like, there's anything too crazy, but I don't know if Naisu approves of this. This is the Bargain Hunter. No one Naisu, the building man himself. Maybe I expected Vitality. No, I'm just joking, obviously. The Gord here in the mid lane though. Actually talking about these 2 teams, we do know that for Mobazane at least, he wants to try to raise the level of NA again. He wants to make NA great again. Yeah. Unfortunately, didn't go as planned.
Didn't go as planned. Doesn't always go as planned. But here they are facing off against XYG, a new aspiring region. And XYG has actually, kind of surprised a lot of us. China in general has just grown so much. And if they can topple over C9 here, it's even more of a statement showing that, they are the new up-and-comers.
And I would say now, Detona's welcome.
Nice Detona's welcome. On to Zed. Zed gets bursted down. Mobazane with a first blood. Turtle should be going over to C9 here. XYG forced to back off, and now C9 going for an immediate steal, possibly onto this purple buff. Kelv J-Yon. The bouncing ball comes out, but no stun connects. It lands onto the creep. Cold World with a big Numenon blast, just his own way, does not connect, but Mobazane gonna be able to take that purple buff.
Great early aggression from Cloud9, right? That wave clear, the prio as well in lane for Milo. Able to bully kill VG in lane, get towards the turtle side a bit earlier, and unfortunately for Zed, he wasn't able to pop into Violent Requiem for that anti-CC fast enough. So they just punished him hard, even with the invade Cold World.
Big magic ghost, the flicker, nice Minoan's Fury from Godyang. Mark Cuda responds with an IMU of his own. The disengage comes in and nobody's down.
The damage output still overwhelming. A bit too much for XYG to handle in the early game. They still gotta wait for the Gord, for the Moskov. And even at this point, some of their frontliners to be able to take in some of that damage, because it doesn't seem like even Godyang can soak in that damage. Going back though to what we were talking about, XYG, they're coming in from China, up-and-coming region here at MSC. Meanwhile for Cloud9, NA was once top 3, top 3 regions in the world. So definitely the pressure, I would say, has got to be on Cloud9. Technically, both of them don't have anything to lose anymore, but still, going up against XYG, I think for the most part, nobody really predicted XYG to be able to beat anyone in the group. So if they do get C9 down, once a top 3 region, that's a big statement coming in from China.
Very fair. And, speaking of matchups, we got a head-to-head there, but that was not our players. But I want to talk about the EXP lane, right? Milo has had kind of a weird showing so far. Wait a second, nice Numeon blast. The Magic Gush comes in, trying to stop Mobazane. Mobazane still goes in. Gets taken out. Zed able to get the Violent Requiem and take the kill. C9 lose out on that engage. Turtle gonna be up in 7 seconds.
Disconnected a bit in that initiation. Cold World with a great Numenon blast, but then Zane definitely overextending. Final slash into the Detona's welcome.
Doesn't connect though. Milo misses. Godyang trying to keep up the front line. Nice Minoan's Fury. Cold World now just trying to get away, but Kelv J chases him down, finds the kill. Now Zed moving on to Milo. Milo actually moving on to Zed. One more shot and he's down. It's 1 for 1. Cloud9 trying to even the playing field. XYG still a little bit behind. Now Mobazane's gonna move on to this turtle.
Should be for free now. No contest from Xianyu Gaming. And yo, you just mentioned it earlier. It's QVJ versus Melo, the XP duel. And we're seeing it here, 1v1.
Ooh, finally lands that Detona's welcome. Mobazane gonna come in and try to get the kill for himself. And a good way to feed there. Melo kind of backs off. He knows Mobazane's coming. We want to get that gold to him.
In the famous words of T-Rex, nom nom nom, right?
Nom nom nom.
There you go. And all the Clippers have been loving that. They utilize it at the start of every video. And we get to see it from the GOAT himself of NA. Milo chomping down on kill VJ on the Arlet. so far, Kill VJ, he's more of an enabler for the team. Mielo has been more of the, which is strange here, a carry on the Barats. He's been doing so much damage earlier onto Zed, taking him down. Also outplaying Kill VJ's final slash with the Detona's welcome. And for Cloud9, now it's a 3,000 gold lead.
And that's a good start, right? And you're talking about Kel VJ. He's a veteran, right? I mean, Season 4, Season 5, back-to-back champions. I think he's a big part of why XYG has, improved so much. Probably why China has improved so much. And Milo finally kind of holding his own. He's 1-0-2 right now. He's had a pretty rough couple days, but I think finally, at least the stress is gone for these two teams. At least they know, all right, here, we're just playing. And sometimes that's when teams are finally able to kind of bring it out.
Yeah, maybe Cloud9, they might not be able to take NA to where they were before, but maybe they'll be able to get an improvement. Last time we saw NA and MSC, it was 0 wins, I believe.
0 wins.
So
yeah, thank you.
They're en route, Trex, to change that, path. I'm looking at Trex here. It looks like he's very excited for what's to come here in the next turtle. This is going to be the final turtle of the game, ladies and gentlemen. And for XYG, remember, even though in the early game they haven't been able to find proper ground, stability, they will be able to do so once they hit those item power spikes. So I'm looking at Yi1, I'm looking at Long. These two members will need their item power spikes before Xianyu Gaming can actually go for these big fights. And if they don't have it, I think it'll be cool for them to actually let it go.
I mean, definitely a viable option just to let it go. If they don't think they can get the big knock-up, they need God Yang to get that big Minoan's Fury that he got earlier. Comboed up with the bouncing bulb. There goes another Dena's welcome. Brought back and get the double stun. Marcuti now looking for the target kill. Jay able to get away. Mobazane gonna get back onto this turtle. I think, like you said, XYG, just back off, play it safe, wait for your opportunity.
They gotta. When the XP lane is down 2 levels, and it's an Ardent versus Barats, it's already a tough matchup there. Now 3 levels down, Kill VJ, because he tried to look for an opening for the team. But now looking at the items here, in-game equipment, we get a quick check. It's a Sky Piercer first item into the Windtalker for Mr. Basic in the gold lane. That's going to enable the snowball to be even crazier here in the 6th minute of the game. But meanwhile, for Long, it's still quite a bit away from that power spike, man. He only has a corrosion scythe building towards the golden staff now, and then we'll have to wait for the DHS. So at this point, maybe 11th minute, that'll be when Xianyu Gaming can get Long online. But it might be too late because Mielo, he's building up to be an absolute beast on the Barats early on, having that massive lead against Kill VJ and having those defensive items. So XYG, it does really feel like at this point they can only just react to the plays that are being made by Cloud9 all around. And here's another one of those plays. Mobazane trying to go on to the purple buff, but it seems they're just going to try to look for an angle to siege.
Yeah, I mean, taking it slow, not trying to force anything. Gonna get this bottom tier 2, and even if they don't steal the purple buff, they're getting ground. They're slowly pushing XYG back a little bit. Cold World with the bulwark, able to send some shots back. Now, you brought up Long earlier, and wait a second, Cold World might be a little bit of trouble. Able to dash back, nice final slash, connects onto Mobazane. Mobazane still dancing around. Zed looking for the knock-up, not able to connect. Mobazane still keeping the pressure on. He wants to contest for this orange buff. Long, though, locking onto Mielo. After that, as welcome, but the Marcuti gets the IMU. No knock-ups from either side. In comes God Yang, though, with a nice 3-man knock-up. Still not enough. Responded by the Numion Blast, able to connect onto Zed. Long now, along with God Yang and Zed, back into the base. Cloud9 got what they came for.
Great plays coming in from Cloud9, attacking Xianyu Gaming from different angles, knowing that for XYG, it's all about creating a very, very coordinated front-to-back composition. If they can't formulate that kind of formation here, it's just so easy for Cloud9 to dissect them, get them, pick them off one by one, and even Mielo flickered forward. He knew exactly how much damage he could take, how much punishment he could take, took E1 out, and then into Cloud9 as they now try to go for the translation of that team fight into the Lord. They get it for free.
I mean, free Lord, and again, just like the third turtle, I think it's smart again for XYG not to take that. I think it's at a point now, you got to try to bide time, or let Cloud9 come to you, get into that bottleneck, and once again, God Yang just needs to land the big knockup. They got to get the combo. They have the final slash too. They have a lot of displacement skills, and as Long can, he's almost on his way to that third item, just a little bit longer. That's when we can see maybe Long really popping off.
Yeah, you get to see the replay here. Mielo with the instant initiation. He saw Yi1 and went for it instantly. Well played, man. Very, very decisive. But if you take a look at the items, I don't know if you guys realize, Zed on the Guinevere, Sky Piercer. Seems like a very interesting build to go for right there. You could
Starlium Scythe
again. It's a Starlium Scythe and a Sky Piercer. So they're actually going to try to utilize this Guinevere as a damage dealer, even despite getting picked off early on twice. Now a Lord in the bottom lane. They've dealt with a holy defense. They might be able to go for the siege.
Ooh, Cold World in the backside, able to dash through a little bit. Magic Gush does come out. Zed misses the knock-up. Milo holding down the front side as well. Mark Cutie there, looking for a possible angle. Basic gonna start putting damage onto the mid inhibitor. Cloud9 just looking for a little bit of material. Milo does not fire off with the den as welcome. Godyang tries response, but misses once again, and now pushed back. Basic doesn't want to force it. Nobody wants to force the engage at all. Mark Cutie back down to the boss side. Inhibitor does go down. 2 inhibitors for the side of Cloud9.
Clinical stuff from Cloud9, doing a very good job at just picking these turrets off. Zed wants to go in there, a bit too aggressive. Kill VJ.
Kill VJ as well. Yellow now back to the front. XYG does want to force it, but Kill VJ taking a lot of damage, down to about 20%. Gets A and up with the Flicker Den as welcome. It's a lot of ults though to commit. Mielo does go down for that one. Yon with the Magic Gush, and comes an Nolan's Fury from Mark Cutie, gets a knock up onto Zed. Basic still playing the distance along with Cold World. Basic gets another shot, but Zed does not go down. Cloud9 decides to back off. It's a 1-for-1.
So 1-for-1 trade there. The XP for XP, the matchup we were talking about. 3 levels ahead still. Milo still holding on to that gold lead, but now Basic has the Malefic Roar. And when we were talking about that power spike, it's kind of on time now for Xianyu Gaming. Lung has finally gotten those item power spikes, but like we said earlier, because the frontliners coming in from Cloud9 are just so ahead, it's going to be very hard even for Lung, despite him already picking up those item power spikes, to deal damage to the front line. I mean, take a look at that big Dino Man.
Big Dino Man walking down the map. Bloodwings does come in for Mark Cutie there. And Mark Cutie, man, of all the players, I feel like he's really... Mark Cutie. Mark Cutie is in, and you're the man. Or he's Mark Cutie, man, whatever you want to say. But Mark Cutie, I feel like out of all the players, he's really showed up this MSC. Cloud9 definitely, you know, they fall a little bit short this MSC. But Mark Cutie has definitely showed that he's got what it takes for being a rookie player, for being on the world stage. In my opinion, he's played some of the best out of all 5 players. Excited to see where he goes from here, but now... in this game, second Lord is up. Does XYG even try to contest?
I don't think they can, right? I mean, they don't really have enough damage. Those item power spikes, like we said, even though it's ready for Long, he'll only be able to go for the trade up top. And it's a tier 2 for Enhanced Lord. This might as well be the final Lord for Cloud9 if they're able to find those creative angles that they've been able to find all throughout the game. If they can still hold on to that discipline, something that was tough to do as well in their first match, you know? But if they can, it'll be very scary for Xianyu Gaming. They still have a great wave clear, but the thing is, Cloud9 have so much damage to play with. They can just dive in, wait for the Lord to charge in, and then take control. Long is on it already, as all 3 lanes will be manipulated in a way while they're crashing, well, they'll be crashing down.
Zed's going to try to come in from the back here. Let's keep an eye on him. Lord does get melted down. Cloud9 just looking for the top inhibitor, not trying to force anything too major. Zed still looking for an angle, decides not to get the full engage. Cold World, able to get the stun on him. They're going to try to re-engage on this. 1 more inhibitor to go. They got a wave of minions coming. Can C9 shake something here? Can XYG get the response? A lot of damage coming out from Long there. Nice final slash, but it gets immuned out. And the Daytona's welcome. He's going to get gobbled up. Taken down. Wait, Godyang with a nice Minoan's Fury. Zed comes in, finds Mielo, but Mark Cutie responds with one of his own. Godyang getting damage. Mose ain't able to pick up the kill. Long now with the spear, getting behind, locking onto Mark Cutie. That's a lot of damage. Long decides to back off though. Mobazane still in the back, but now he's alone. Zed picks up the kill. It's a 2-for-1. XYG comes out on top.
They lose their final base turret up top, but they take down 3 members. Let's take a look at the STC replay to see exactly what happened there. Mobazane and the rest of the team, way too aggressive. They were able to punish Kill VJ, but then they kept on going in. Kill VJ still had the flicker to disengage, and they only lost 1. Long is online. The international marksman coming here again. That's a Malefic gun too for Mr. Long. You can definitely see the confidence building up for XYG as they have reached their item power spikes. Even the Wishing Lantern now with the Divine Glaive and the Winter Crown. Now the new interaction. Remember, folks, you can. Oh, that's a Spear of Misery that gets bounced back. That was pretty good, right? But
I love the interaction sometimes with the bulwark.
Yeah. No follow up there, but it's okay. But for E1, new interaction for the Winter Crown with a lot of different abilities. You can miss the gush now. You can be gushing while you're freezing.
You can be gushing while you're freezing. You ever freeze your gushers, bro?
We don't have gushers in it, though. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It's okay. But, you know, Meal, can you detonate us welcome with the winner crown? That's something that I think you can do. If you get the nom down, you can just, you know, win a crown.
But can you win a crown before the dash?
Now that's a question that shall be answered by the GOAT himself, Mr. Milo. Cloud9. But Zed, still sticking to that item build, a very, very aggressive item build. If he does get a pick with the spatial migration, you can pretty much say goodbye to whoever gets picked off. And you can already see here for XYG, it's a bit of trouble, really, for them to take control back of the map. They're going to have to group up together at all times to look for pressure on the map. And right now, they're prioritizing the far lane, clearing that bottom side up so that they can try to contest for the Lord, because at this point, they really gotta.
I just want to say, wait a second. Denna's welcome does look on to God Yang. God Yang taking a lot of damage, able to use the Winter Crown. Out comes the Numi on Blast. Does not connect. Winter Crown. Does connect onto Long, though. Magic Gush does come out from Yeon. XYG forced to back off. The only ult they have left is God Yang's Minoan's Fury. Can he make it count here? Marcuti still has an IMU up his sleeve along with a Denna's welcome onto Mielo. Lord down to about 50%, but minions are on the base. XYG has to send someone back.
It really is all about the decisive move for both. Final slash!
Big final slash into Violent Requiem. Comboed up Long, able to get the kill. Marcuti responds though with the IMU Minoan's Fury. Members dropping, God Yang first. LJ gonna be next, Basic with a huge Lycan pounce. Out of the way from Yeon's Magic Gush. The knockup does lock onto Zed there. Spear does not connect onto anybody. Cloud9 gonna try to move back onto this Lord.
Slowly but surely, Cloud9 utilizing their advantages up top, making it so that for Xianyu Gaming, they really got to send someone up top. With the man advantage, they strike, and they were able to pick up the 2-for-1. But now Zed, look at the play.
Zed able to come in, but he gets hit by the Denna's welcome. Just a frame, a millisecond, and Mobazane takes the Lord. It's 3-for-1, all for the price of Cold World. Long, though, going to try to force something. Basic in a little bit of trouble. Immortality does pop. Long has the health to fight it out. Finds the kill, the shutdown. It's going to be some nice gold into his pocket. Will it be enough, Mirko?
Oh, I think it will. The Lord's going to be marching down in the mid lane here. And remember, for XYG, they have a lot of wave clear to play with. They got E1, and they have Long. Ooh. Let's take a look at this replay here to end things off. I don't know why Basic was recalling with such low HP there. Oh,
Basic, man.
XYG, they can actually go for the clear right now. They don't have a marksman, Cloud9. They have Mobazane and Marcuti, but they don't have sieging power.
Oh, the damage! Mobazane down! XYG with the Magic Gush, and here comes Long, looking for more. He's hungry. Marcuti forced to back off. Cloud9 are choking down right now. They gotta figure something out. This is reminiscent. This is
exactly.
Do you remember the first game they lost in MSC groups?
I do.
It was up against a Moscow.
I do.
It was up against a Moscow.
I see your passion. I see your anger. I feel your sadness. But
we're here
did
for
not
MLBB.
expect
We're not
it
sad.
to happen again. Ladies and gentlemen, Cloud9, 3 base turrets, an enhanced Lord that they were able to get with such disciplined macro play. But again, one big mistake. Basic recalling in front of them. That might cost them.
XYG
9-9, 17 minutes. Take a look at the item builds now. It's a BOD for Mr. Long. I would call him Mr. Chadman now. Long Chadman.
That's a Long Chadman.
That's a... I mean, that's what you want to do with the Melfic gun, right? I mean, you shoot from afar, you deal more damage, you do, I mean, with the BOD, extra more damage.
Extra more damage.
Extra more together was usually...
Big extra more damage.
Big extra more damage.
Big extra more big damage.
Skibbity damage. I think we can just simplify it with just skibbity. That would work. But look at this. Look at how they're able to play. Again, granting themselves some more pressure on the map with the clear. And it's really great that they always send Long down below, because you can always just match it with the Spear of Destruction. You almost read where Mr. Basic was there on the Roger. I don't know if he would take that
Captain
one.
Basic.
Captain Basic.
Basic takes a lot of damage, though. Zed able to come in. Mobazane there as well. Let's see if Cold World can find an angle with this Numi on Blast. Does he have an inner shark in him, you know? The Numi on Blast. The sidestep. Numi on Blast. Nice looking from Mielo. But it gets purified out. Now he's in a bad spot. Winter Ground does come out. Mielo goes down long. Able to pick up the kill, and Cloud9 are on the run. KillJ with the force through the Vengeance. Able to get the dash. A lot of damage. Numi on Blast comes down. Cold World trying to find something in the madness. Mobazane there as well. KillJ brought low, but not taken out. And Zed finds Mobazane. Long with the long hits from downrange. Cloud9 still on the run, but minions on the base of XYG. They gotta send back Yeon. Basic looking for something. Marcuti there. Can they find an angle here? Basic in the backside. The wolf is out. The El Capitan. He's going to go for the minion first. He's going to look for an angle. He locks on along. Can he make the play? Too much damage, Zed. Finds Basic. Mark Cutie picks up the pieces for Cloud9. Can he get another? Mark Cutie, the saving grace of NA right now. Final slash does connect. Mark Cutie still there, though. Yon comes out, sends a bouncing ball, connects on to no one. Cold World, Mark Cutie against the world.
19 minutes in, we got a game in our hands. Let's take a look at the SDC replay again. Mark QT, the savior of NA. I think that could not have been said better. You can see the smile on Milo, the GOAT's face here. I don't know if that's, you know, a smile, laughter of acceptance or of like disappointment.
You know, like the five stages of grief?
Yeah, exactly. The 5 stages of grief. We're seeing the acceptance very soon, very early, but at least for Cloud9 here, with the advantage that they got, they're going straight for the Lord, and it's an evolved one.
All right, they're going to be able to get it. Numion Blast does connect onto 2. God Yang still trying to hold down the front side. Out comes the Spirit Destruction. Long coming down from Longfield once again. Mobazane locked up against the wall and taken out of the Land of Dawn. Back to the Shadow Realm, Cloud9, and there's another Lord. And they're down Mark Cutie, they're down Mobazane, and Long's just gonna shred it down.
It'll continue. They can't out, and Long is doing so much damage at this point. They're down 2 members, like you said. No Mark Cutie, no Mobazane. They got Basic, Milo, and Cold World, but I don't really think they're gonna be able to help this Lord at all. That's an evolved Lord, completely wasted now. XYG got the gold lead. They've been farming up all these Lords to a point where they got the gold lead back. You can see Mobazane there. Unfortunate stuff, man. Long just too good on the Spear of Destructions. You might as well call the BOD the Blade of Destruction too. You can see the face of Cold World there too, you know? Zane as well, just with the ultimate face palm. I cannot believe that hit me. And now, Mr. Dynaman in the mid lane. Milo has already used a big resource. Long?
To run away, and now Long along with the team. Going to be shredding down the mid. They still have their inhibitors. They still can survive this out. But XYG has brought it to the full amount of a game. Big final slash. Numion's blast connects to nobody. It's looking rough. Basic trying to lock on to Killjoy here, but Cloud9 can't get anything. At this point, is it 50-50?
I wouldn't say it's 50-50 just yet. When it comes to the team fights, yes, it's 50-50. But if you take a look at the map again, 3 waves of super minions coming crashing down. So for Cloud9, they've been losing a lot of these fights when it's all been on them. The advantages have all been on them. They've been dominating in the early game. Xianyu Gaming in the early game, we're just waiting for that item power spike. Once they got it, they started going for these big fights, and it has been working out for them. But Cloud9 slowly but surely are losing that advantage. If Xianyu Gaming get the far lane base turret, I think then it'll be a bit more 50-50 because really for the mid and the bottom, Xianyu Gaming have been able to control it really well. And take a look at Lung Chadman on that Moskov damage earlier. That was
big extra,
ridiculous.
More damage.
Big extra skibbity damage. God Yang
brought down to about 50%. Mobazane! 60 seconds on the clock. When you're down a member with 30 seconds till Lord, and you got 60 seconds on the clock, the waves might not matter anymore. XYG, and I have a question. With 3 lanes going in, even though his record has not been great, should Basic go for a sneaky backdoor?
You know what? At this point, I don't know. Skibbity. We're just gonna throw out some phrases here because, oh my goodness, 23 minutes in. It seems like Xianyu Gaming, they found a way back into the game, and this might just be a play that can get them the win. That's as well can beat it out.
He doesn't take the dash. He's going to be able to get away here, but Long focuses on a Cold World. That's a lot of damage. Mark Cutie there as well with some damage of his own.
13 seconds.
They're trying to stall things out, and watch for Basic up in the top side. Watch for Basic in the top side. He's going to try to go for it. Basic, the hero, the man who has tried this multiple times. Can he finally complete it? Yon, they're going to send him back along with 2 members. Long, not taking long to shred down this this Lord. Cold World there to try to help out. Nice damage. Long responding back. Mielo able to take out Zed.
That's big. Mobilelegends just shows up in the nick of time. Lord should go over to Cloud9 there, and now Cold World collapsing. Down onto Long and God Yang. Milo there. Marcuti with the sidestep coming in. A nice knock up, and the Immortalities are popping. A final slash response. Cloud9 in a little bit of trouble. Still able to find Killjays. It'll dash back. Look at the Lycan bounce. Basic trying to lock on. Get stunned. Stop. Not able to fully commit, but the minions are here to back up Cloud9. Mobilelegends comes in. A lot of damage coming from God Yang, but the base will not stand. All they have to do is lock on, and Cloud9 takes game number 1. Despite the massive hurdles, Cloud9 able to get through it all here in game number 1. It's a victory, but I don't think they're going to be very proud of that one just yet. They're going to have to make a lot of adjustments to come into game number 2, but for XYG as well. Losing out in the early game, those massive advantages over to Cloud9 gave them so many more ways to take control of the game. And finally, even though we didn't see it in the 17th minute all the way to the 23rd, we finally got to see it. They finally utilized Mr. Basicman up top to clear out the way, to force an error out from XYG. And all that pressure was just too much to handle. It was hydraulic.
But either way, man, XYG took it the long haul there. They've done such a good job at hanging out in games and trying to just, push and push and push.
You can even say that's a long game from Mr. Long Chadman, and I believe the analysts here have a lot to say about that game. So we're just going to throw it back to them. What do you guys have to say about this game?
I say that was one of the...
It was a lone game.
My eyes rolled back so far behind when you say it was a lone game. I mean, it's a fun game, right? It was fun. It was long. It was intense.
It was long game.
Okay, don't encourage him.
Okay, yeah.
Gentlemen, don't encourage Mirko. Okay, the more encouragement you give him, he won't stop.
Oh, by the way, LaFell said that verbatim. He said, so this is how the better servers play. That's what he said.
That is what he said.
Yeah, this is how a difficult server plays.
Yeah. So it seems.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't comment on much. Okay. I'm the host here, guys. I gotta behave, but still, looking at this match, we gotta say, a lot of opportunities were presented by both teams. Some were able to get it. Some did. The biggest blunder was definitely around the Lord.
Yep. It was that factor where they were kind of pressed to go for the TP out. I think you always have to think about the death timers, right? So even when Mobilelegends was dead and the Lord was respawning, he will have 12 seconds or 12 to 20 seconds of a leeway, which is not going to be enough to actually take out the Lord. You can see that because of the fact that there was a lot of physical penetration that was actually put onto Zed, that moment that when Milo, the GOAT, landed the Flicker Barrett's ultimate onto Milo, he's already half HP. Like one hit from the Lord. You're going to see it.
You too.
We looked at each other. Yeah.
Milo the GOAT landed.
The Barrett on Milo.
The Barrett's ultimate. Yeah.
On Milo.
On Zed, yeah.
That's
confusion.
Right.
That's confusion.
That is confusion.
That is confusion.
Confusion is the topic of the day, but we got to talk about this game. Speaking of confusion, we don't usually see Goodavir using the attack build or damage build.
Yeah.
More so, first item Sky Piercer. What you guys?
I think
too high risk, too high reward. I mean, we got a Malefic gun as well.
I think
that's true.
I think the Sky Piercer was second item.
No, it was first.
No, I think he completed the Calamity, Stardom set first.
Nope, first.
Are you sure?
I'm quite sure.
Okay, well, I don't have an explanation for that.
No,
if it was the second item...
No, okay, so I watched it the moment the items popped up. The Sky Piercer was there, and the Calamity... the
Starlim Scythe.
The Starlim Scythe was not completed.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you can just have the first item of the...
Go big, go home.
Yeah, whatever. I still don't have an explanation.
I think that's what it was.
I still don't have an explanation because they needed a front line. I would have accepted the Starlim Scythe, but I feel like you need some sort of Athena Shield perhaps, or maybe a Radiant Armor, or even a Blade Armor at a certain...
little bit of defense, basically.
Exactly.
And at the same time, you already mentioned it, I love to see the Malefic gun get brought into the game. It was Malefic Roar and then the gun, I think, for long.
That's right.
So interesting that we finally get to see this a little bit of extra range. I'm not sure on the...
Yeah, that was 50% extra range.
It's extra range when you use a skill-based attack. Enhanced basic attack or something like that.
If you land a spell, basically.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Which... Yeah.
The stats aren't that great, which is why we don't usually see the Malefic gun. Yeah. Like the effect itself is good. It's just the stats surrounding it.
Yeah. There's a movement speed every time you attack, and there's attack speed, I believe, or was it attack speed or movement speed?
There was attack speed.
There was attack speed every time you attack,
and some physical
for 1 second. So kind of fits the bill for the Moskov, obviously. But I guess at that point you don't have any more items to pick up afterwards.
Honestly, C9 they're laughing a lot for this game. Like they enjoy themselves. Okay,
that looks like some relief, by the way. Like
yeah, that's relief, not enjoyment, I would say. Yeah.
Is it relief enjoyment though?
It's both.
It's both. Yep.
When I'm relieved, I'm enjoying what?
What?
I'm happy. I don't know where I was going with that one.
A sigh of relief.
Sigh, yeah.
You already.
You know what?
You already said the words. You cannot take it back.
No, here's the thing. Like, you do with what you will with the information that you have. Speaking of information that we have, game number 2. How is that going to look like?
I believe that what I noticed after the games of XYG, Yang was phenomenal with a I would say setup.
Minotaur.
Yeah.
Yep.
Minotaur. Set up tanks, I would say, Minotaur, for example.
He was a goal laner, by the way.
Yep, before this. And Yang landed many good ultimates and also baited the Numinum Blast with the Winter's Crown. I think he played well. I think at this Minotaur pick, although it was last pick, I think this is something that Cloud9 should also look into because Yang was comfortable with these setup tanks.
I think at this point too, we already mentioned this, like both teams should get a win here. So XYG, they got close. They nearly turned this game around again that we've seen them do before. But this time around, if XYG gets the win, hey, at least they end their day in group stages both with a win.
And now we got to check out our MVP, our Sony MVP of the game, which I believe is going to be Mark Cutie, and he definitely deserves it. Like if I remember correctly, even Trex was like, Mark Cutie is performing better than the rest of his own team. Which, since you're the MVP, yes.
Yep. I think particularly in this game, there was a very clutch moment where in the bottom lane, he was able to use skill 1 onto Valentina, landing on both Zed as well as Long, who tried to go to TP out, literally one-shotting them. And of course, this was that team fight. Look at that burst coming out from Mark Cutie. And this is so instrumental because now XYG just forfeits the Lord once again. It's always the fights around the Lord that XYG loses. That's mostly why they eventually lost the entirety of this game. And also, he was the one who also took out Zed during the last Lord fight. So, pretty much deserving of the MVP award.
12 KDA. That's a lot for about almost 25-minute game.
And it's funny because when you look at this, I think most of the time he was taking the final slash.
Yeah.
Like most of the time he was just grabbing that and then following up with it. Whole lot of I guess Valentina players in general are going to go ahead and scale up really quickly. We always see Valentina at the top of like damage meters, I would say, generally. But I agree with Trex. Mark Cutie, even back in their old, the games they played before today, he was usually the one that was, I feel like, mostly positive KDA, doing a lot for the team, and unfortunately, it's not a one-man game, so even so. But great performances, though, so far from Mark Cutie.
Notable performances as well, even in their losses. When you look back at their series versus Falcon Esports, he was I would say, the constant of the team. He was always
consistent.
Mr. Consistent, that's very true. And he is making the right decisions as well. Rarely being frozen in the mid, but when he does get out of the laning stage and out of the early game, he does perform well during the Lord team fights.
We gotta say though, that was pretty close. Close enough that I would think if XYG won that one, maybe Trex would get traumatized. He's been seeing that for quite a bit. They're already at the base. But then,
I don't think it's just Trex at that point. And I think it's like the whole region rooting for C9. Hey, there was last match it was 22%, I think it was on the predictions. So it's Trex and 22%.
All right, so I feel like for all of us here, we're pretty hyped up. But for now, let's actually throw it over to Eterna and Steph Weezy. What you guys got?
Welcome to MSC 2024. My name's Steph Weezy, and I'm with
Eterna.
And today, we're at the EWC Merchandise Megastore to check out some of the hottest merch and jerseys from all your favorite teams.
Yeah, instantly one caught my eye here.
Wheezy, I gotta admit that this looks pretty slick. And I think it looks
Ooh.
good on you. It looks good on me as well. I think it's a good size, good fit for you. What do you guys think?
Definitely agree. Liquid Echo, support your teams. Definitely let us know which way you think it'll go for them in the group stages. But there's some other teams we got to check out. Speaking of teams, there's one that caught my eye right there for you, all the way out from Indonesia, Fnatic.
Oh, you're right. Wait, let's take a look at it actually. Oh, it's fancy.
See, this one's a little bit more lightweight. It's a jersey, so it is hot out here in Saudi Arabia. It's perfect time to get a jersey.
Okay, I'll take it.
All right.
What are you gonna take?
I'll tell you what, you found something for Indonesia, so I need to find something for my region, which is North America. So let's see what's over here. A couple more jerseys on the way. Wait a second. Here we go. Cloud9. I think I'm gonna get this one.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah, maybe even better than yours.
I like that size.
I do too. I think it fits.
I think I'm gonna pick that up.
Nope.
Real quick.
Wait a minute.
Thanks,
What's this?
Wheezy. Bye, guys.
Pro tip to Steph Wheezy, you don't take something from your own region. You can buy that anytime.
That's
you go
actually
to
true.
Other,
Hey, it's his first time here, right? Of course,
right,
he's
yeah.
let him have some fun.
I also love the fact that Steph is wearing the C9 colors too.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, so yeah, I know that he, alongside Trex, he's feeling all of those emotions.
He's feeling under the weather.
I'm sure.
Well, he's casting. He gets to cast this game at least.
True.
I don't know if that's gonna help him feel less under the weather, but
You know what I feel bad about is?
what do you feel bad?
Trex is casting with Mirko, and Mirko is not really there to make him feel better.
Yeah.
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 I mean, Mirko is also not in a great shape, you know?
That's true. After yesterday,
Oh.
hey, they're both, casting, and they're both
Yeah,
got
we
teams
saw-
going home.
And we saw the jerseys. It was Fnatic on the end.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. And guess what? Malaysia and Philippines here at the panel. 2 teams in the knockouts.
2 teams in the knockouts.
Hey,
Yes,
listen,
sir.
I don't get to celebrate always, so every once in a while.
Every once in a while, yeah.
But now we're gonna talk about this game. So XYG has to win this one. Like, make it canon, make it 1-1.
How do you make? I was gonna say, how do you make this canon?
Get the Freya, get the Moskov.
There you go. There you go.
And the
Freya-
Minotaur.
Freya, like, take
Nope.
right side. Freya Moskov.
At this point, just no ban.
I hope so. Or maybe just Chip and Louis, then no ban.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you ban Chip, I ban Loyi, and then no ban.
Everything else is open.
Yep. That's
But
how you do it.
I do agree. I want to see that Freya. Like KLVJ,
Yeah.
this is where you don't set up for your team.
So
This is where you just go Valkyrie mode and jump in.
You know,
Exactly.
The previous game was the first time that I actually looked at the chat. Shout out to the chat, by the way.
Shout out
chat. There were lots of questions about that Freya, and I understand why. And for all of the viewers out there, for the uninitiated, I know that the Freya is not meta. I know that the Freya is not played in the XP at all, but this is canon. XYG likes to play the Freya on KLVJ. That's just it. There's no other explanation. So don't be surprised if Freya has been banned 3 times already today when going up against XYG.
He needs to pick it up. He needs to show the chat. Why?
Yeah.
He's got to show the chat.
He got to show the chat.
All right. Well, they've been asking, so we'll answer,
Yeah. For good time's sake, please, Midnight. Don't ban Freya.
Wait, are they actually going no bans? Like, I don't see anything yet.
Yeah.
They're not that crazy, right?
Hey, it's your last match for MSC, man.
You know what? When you
Why
say
not?
Like that, like if I were to own a team, I would be like, it's our last match. It's our last match. 5 assassins. Why not?
You guys do you know? I think for XYG, though, regardless of if these are going to be bans or not, similar things. Let's just pick what you're comfortable on. We know that even coming into the MSC, they had, I feel like, a limited playing field to go ahead and practice on until they eventually got out here and everything.
Yeah,
so,
very true.
That's probably partly due to the fact that why they've had to fit certain heroes into their playstyle or meta.
Oh, that's literally the explanation why they are picking up the Freya in the XP lane.
Maybe that was part of the Bruno, right?
That's also true. Like maybe the only choices were Bruno, Moskov, So I think we're gonna see some of the picks. We don't know the bets. So
Was that actually no bans?
There should be bans.
There should be,
we are just not seeing it.
But it's okay. Either ways, Harith is the first pick for Cloud9 XYG. Like,
they're gonna go Moskov Edith if Edith is available. If not, they're gonna go Moskov
Edith,
Minotaur, Moskov Arlot, I would say.
Moskov Arlot.
Yeah, that is going to be the case. If not Moskov Edith, Moskov Arlot is the case. Unless, of course, they're both banned, which we don't know yet.
The only thing that I can really like confirm that would be in my head like worth banning is Chip and Loyi. Everything else is like on the table.
Yeah.
Everything else is debatable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice though? Like, don't you guys enjoy? Oh wait, there's some picks. Okay, so we're gonna look once again at the AR here.
Is that Aurora?
Is that Aurora?
I think that's Aurora.
That looks like
yeah.
There's the Aurora.
Like the Ice Queen.
It looks like an icy queen. So
it does look like a queen of ice.
Yeah.
Teresa is the choice. I mean, it's difficult to kind of guess now because we don't know the bands.
Oh.
Akai enters the scene.
Okay.
And well, we don't know the band, so I don't know what to guess.
Akai is basically just Naruto in Sage mode. Even his ult resembles the Rasengan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think about
I don't know Naruto.
Yeah, I fell off on it, so.
Yeah. But I kind of know Sage mode, yeah.
Oh, you know Sage mode? Then it's good enough.
That's a Toad, right? A Toad.
Yeah. Toad Sage mode, yeah.
Well, they get a Kagura.
All right.
That's great.
We saw that lack of damage on Kagura yesterday.
Oh, don't say that. Kagura's like... I love Kagura, man.
No, I do too. She's actually one of the first heroes that I started playing in MLBB, yeah.
Oh,
I
love their mechanics.
I remember like Terizla into Akai Ultimate, which is like anti-Sergi in a way. How do we feel about Akai Ultimate and Kagura Ultimate?
Like pushing them away from the Yin Yang overturn?
Like push him even more away? Is that how it is?
That's gonna happen with that kind of attitude.
Yeah.
You need to.
You're right.
So you have.
Yeah. Of course.
That the Akai will pin them down, and it's gonna be a perfect yin yang overturn. Like,
of course.
Attitude, man. Attitude. It's all about the mindset. It's all about the mindset.
You're right. I saw a Fredrin. I believe that was in combination with the Teresa as well as the Aurora.
Okay, I'm gonna talk you guys through this. Do you guys want to know what Seed 9 banned out?
What?
Edith, Angela, and Moskov. And
okay.
And they're betting out the Roger as well. For XYG, they bet out the Chip, Barats, and Valentina.
So that's the reason why...
There's no Edith, there's no Moskov.
Lolita as well. The XYG banned out Lolita.
Okay, so it seems... So there's a Roger ban and probably a Louis ban.
Wait, the Roger went through the first 3 picks without getting picked?
I guess so. So that was so we are going to see a different hero for long. Hopefully not the Bruno. Hopefully not the Bruno.
Well, maybe if he decides to. I don't know about that.
Hey, Innocent brought it.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, he mentioned it in the roundtable too.
Yeah, he did. He was like, I'm not scared of a Ling.
Maybe that's a knockout special.
Special.
I think they're saving it for the knockouts.
Yeah, grand finals.
I don't know. I don't want to go that far ahead, LaFell. I know. This is, by the way, oozing with confidence.
Yeah,
we were talking about oozing with confidence earlier, Wolf. This now LaFell and Gideon are.
Yeah. Oozing with confidence.
Hey, by the way, our good friend Jays too, as well, doing a great job speaking about MLBB on the panel.
Oh yeah.
For EWC.
Oh, that's.
Oh man, it's.
Oh, it is the Bruno. All right.
Okay.
At this point, all they need is a roamer, so there's no way for the Freya. So I guess.
Unless.
Hey.
Unless.
What, Fredrin Rome?
I was going to say Freya Rome.
Oh.
Something you'd see in your rank games.
So that is Kagura, Akai, and Harith, right?
Kagura, Akai, Harith.
Kagura, Akai, Harith.
Good for Rome. How about a Kaja? Kaja Bruno is not too bad of a combo.
Matilda? How about Matilda?
Matilda.
Yeah.
And Benedetta.
All right.
Ooh.
I am hoping for a Kaja from XYG, but then we're looking for like a big AoE, like Tigreal perhaps, actually. Tigreal looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, Tigreal for...
anything that you say honestly looks good.
Yeah.
At this point, yeah.
Yeah, anything that we can look at might look good.
Khalid Rome, sure, you know? Like...
Yeah.
But honestly...
Lubukan Baloy, bro.
Lubukan Baloy.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, if it was a Helker room, that would be intense.
Oh.
That would be, but yeah, there's
Rafaela.
Rafaela.
Bruno, all right. What a classic.
Hey, this is a classic.
Yeah, we haven't seen this in a while.
Rafa Bruno.
Yep.
Brunoella. Anyways. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for your services during the drafting phase.
Yep.
I'm very sorry, Trex, but I'm going to have to pass it over to you that's working with Mirko. Sorry, man, but, you know, it's your turn.
Well, sadly, we had to get rid of Mirko. I had to dispose of him. So here we are, casting.
I thought you disposed of me, man.
Sorry.
What are you calling me now? Okay, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the caster desk. It's me, Mirko, and Trex. You know, Trex, you can deal with me, right? If Wolf and Nice, who can deal with that nerd on the panel, you know, you can deal with me, right? Let's get into the game, ladies and gentlemen, though, because this match here, it could be a 2-0 sweep for Cloud9, or XYG could finally get their first game in MSC 2024. We're going to jump into the portal that opened up in front of us to the Land of Dawn for the final game for Cloud9 and Xianyu Gaming.
All right, so this means a lot for both of these teams, right? It's your final statement in MSC. It's your final moment to show the world something here. We've seen a lot of almost from XYG so far, and I would actually love to see them push the envelope. They came in once again with a slightly different comp. Is this our first time seeing Rafaela, I'm pretty sure? First show at MSC so far. A little bit more of a, you know, classic support, but some possibilities around it, especially with the utility jungle.
Cold World, Marcuti, this is, I mean, they spoke a little bit about it, right? The anti-synergy that you kind of get with the Kagura and the Akai, but it's all subjective, bro. You know, it's all in your mind. It's all the mental state that you need. If you're a Chad, you can make it work. Marcuti seems like he wants to go for the aggressive route. Getting the minions and recalling, just like that. That's the flair.
Just for the minions.
Just for the minions.
You got to, man. You got every time you get a small win. In the great words of LaFell, you know, it's all mental, man. If you think you can win, even if you've already lost groups.
Winning is relative, he would say. You know, everything could be. But here, this time, it's already a bit different, right? For basic, he went for the bargain hunter. Long is actually doing a good job in lane this time around on the Bruno with the Master Assassin and Fatal. So Long should be able to actually bully Basic out, especially considering, you know, Basic's already very, very low. Up top,
Milo taking a little bit of damage, but Yoan is there as well. Gets the first blood. E1 showing up there. XYG with first blood on the board.
They want to continue, it seems. Cold World.
It's a lot of damage on a Cold World. Ain't nothing funny here. Mobazane now trying to make his way up top, but XYG doing a great job of blocking them off, and that's going to give them some gold plating. It's going to give them everything they need. They're going to move down to this turtle, though. Mobazane with Marcuti and Cold World, but it's 4 members of XYG ready to stop them, ready to not even let them enter here, and it's a tough start for Cloud9.
XYG holding out on this. Milo trying to go in. He doesn't have level 4 just yet, and you can see how much damage he is taking on that Benedetta. Zed's still on it. Marcuti looking for an angle. It does seem like for Cloud9, they can't go for it, and XYG will just be able to secure it without any contest whatsoever. And it's going to be tough for them.
And not only that, but Cloud9 wastes a lot of time even like trying to contest it, you know, sitting around the boundaries. They could have gone elsewhere, cleared some jungle, you know, cleared some lanes, maybe try to make a push onto the gold, but they just kind of sit on that distance as XYG does an amazing job at zoning them out of that box.
They really did. Xianyu Gaming utilizing these picks in the mid lane, getting the prio up against the Kagura, and also getting more mobility with the Rafaela, the holy healing that gets you more movement speed. Milo very aggressively maneuvering forward here, but if we take a look at the XP, even though, you know, the Akai, we kind of thought that it would be very hard for him to go and farm up. Akai, Mobazane is still on top of the XP board. Long finally taking some damage, but this is the combo that they were talking about as well. Right as it was picked up, it's a flashback, a throwback to back in the day with Rafaela and Bruno being a very, very good combination. And this is why you get to dish out so much damage, you get that additional healing, and most importantly, later on, mobility in the team fights, back and forth. You can make these fights a bit longer.
And you can dribble the ball, right? You can do the back and forth using the Rafaela. You can kind of do the dance step and get a couple shots off back. Oh, but Basic taking a lot of damage. E1 with another one. That's 2-0 right there. Cold World in a bad spot as well. Mobazane trying to come in, does have a heavy spin ready to go, decides not to use it just yet. Zed unloading. Mark Cutie now also in the fray of things. Frigid Glacier does come down. Cold World takes an abrasive rat to the face. Zed and XYG still dancing around the distance of this tower. They're going to try to make the push in. Mobazane down to about 30% health here. Up against Zed. Basic finally showing back up to things. Malo just locked in the Hunter Strike up top, and XYG, they put so much pressure on the mid and to the bottom, he's able to get all the gold plating off that top tier 3.
He does, right? But again, I feel like for Long, he did the same thing, and it's going to be way more worth it for him on a snowballing pick like the Bruno. And they're already setting up for the next neutral objective this time round. It's Zed first on there. Yi1 has been phenomenal. And a lot of these skirmishes circling Eagle.
Cold World. Oh, gets a knock up on the runaway there. The fadeaway, I would say. Mark Cutie hiding out in the bush. Mobazane going to be showing up soon. Can they contest this one? It's a 4v4 or a 5v5 at this point. Everybody in the turtle pit. Mark Cutie still playing the distance. Maybe looking for a nice yin-yang overturn. Unable to throw anything out just yet. Mielo finally with the Electro final blow into the midst of the fight. Nice purify onto Zed. Mielo able to find the turtle. KLJ taking a lot of damage. Mark Cutie able to find the yin-yang overturn onto Zed there. KLJ does get away. Cloud9 walking away with a member and a turtle.
Good response. Great from Cloud9. Able to just play it out. Force Xianyu Gaming to a spot that they're not comfortable with. Again, for Xianyu Gaming, it's very front-to-back composition. They need to have a very, very coordinated fight to actually make it work. Meanwhile, for Cloud9, it's kind of the same story that we had in game number 1, where they could actually attack from different angles, and that's exactly what they did. Mielo, final blow to start things off. Even though it looked kind of awkward, you know, he was able to get the Petrify without the final blow. It still worked out for them. They made it chaotic enough to a point where Xianyu couldn't go for the proper front to back. They couldn't attack any of the frontliners. They had to be zoned away by Mobazane, and this is why the heavy spin works out. That was what Lufel was talking about. Just look at it in this kind of way, man. Don't be pessimistic.
And everyone just has to do their own job and do it right. It's not about, you know, this comp isn't really as much about fighting as a team, right? Everyone, as long as Mark Cutie can get a yin-yang onto somebody, comes one possibly onto Zed. A lot of damage on a Cold World. You know, even with the nerfs, the Appraisal's Wrath still hits hard.
It really does, man. Oh my goodness. It hit so hard, he had to purify out of it.
Most definitely. Mobazane now. Maybe in a little bit of trouble. XYG. Frigid Glacier does come down, does not connect onto anybody, but he's still frozen. Mielo goes down long with a long shot. Able to take him out there. Mobazane now just trying to fight for his own purple, but XYG might not want to let it happen. Mark Cutie with the ending overturn, able to get some nice damage. Zed still gets away safely. Cold World going to try to chase him down, unable to get the kill and gets killed himself. Yi1 is the one, 3-0 and 1.
Oh, now Pride of Ice used up basic. Try to go for it, unable to do so. But I like for Cloud9 now, penalty zone, kill VJ.
Basic with his Mon's Force, needs to try to run away, kill VJ. But get some nice damage. Mark Cutie there to help out. Flickers back over to the tower into safety.
Up top though, Long.
Ooh, nice eye for an eye. Getting a little bit of damage onto Long there. Able to use the Petrify, force out the Purify. But here comes Zed, pulling up. Appraisal's Wrath comes down. Mielo in a little bit of trouble. Zed wants to force the objective here. Force the moment, looking for Mobazane. Mobazane also taking a little bit of damage. They're down low. They need to get back to the jungle. XYG not letting up on the gas right now. They're going to try to drop down onto Yi1. Pride of Ice comes out, but it's not enough to save the day. Basic able to get the kill. Cold World goes down as well. It's a 1-for-1, and Basic escaped with his life.
Crazy fights all around the board. So many fights, and Cloud9 utilize the chaos to go for the turtle. Mobazane does have the heavy spin, but take a look at the rest of XYG. Gonna go for the contest. Will Mobazane do it?
Zane taking a lot of damage. Penalty zone does come down. Heavy spin just to escape with his life. Turtle goes over to XYG.
Final turtle of the game going to XYG. Basic in the bottom lane, still just trying to look for the farm here, trying to look for a trade. A mirror play as he looks for the cross map there. But yeah, again, so many chaotic skirmishes going back and forth. Trex, and it does seem like for XYG, they have been able to pick up the advantage with that, right? They got a turret up top earlier. They got the turtle as well. They are able to stay consistent here in this game. But if you take a look at the farm department, it's Zed. 1,000 gold behind now of Mobazane. Mobazane on the Akai has been farming a lot better And you can even see here for Zed, his priority isn't really on, you know, more defense or more damage. Usually, sometimes you see the Thunderbelt. He went for the Oracle. So he's trying to enable that Rafaela healing to be more prevalent as we get into the mid-game, together with Long, together with the rest of the team. And really, it's all about staying in the front line for Yi1, for Long, to deal some damage. I like what you said in the team fight earlier, right? The long shot, because technically that's exactly what he needs to do. Stay in the back as far as you can and dish out damage. Zed, he's losing a bit of HP, but he can always just sustain back up with the holy healing. It's all about the prolonged team fights for Xianyu Gaming as they wait for the next neutral objective. Cloud9 unable to look for anything on the map, but same goes for Xianyu. They have to just really hold out for now, wait for these objectives to go out, and I guess for Mielo, he can go for the wave clear, he can go for the split push, and that will force XYG to rotate, and they do rotate really quick. So again, it's kind of like a stalemate at this point.
Yeah, it's definitely a good spot. Kill.J taking a little bit of damage, force a penalty zone defensively. Cold World also getting taken down. Also getting taken down to about half health. E1 though, man. This guy is 4-1-1, and you mentioned gold earlier. The crazy thing is, even though Zane is far ahead of Zed right now, ZU Gaming is leading right now by about 1,000 gold overall. And it just goes to show that a lot of members of ZNU Gaming are kind of stepping up. You mentioned Long earlier, and I think as long as they can play around that, if they can put all the eggs into that baskets, they have all the utilities they need to prolong the fights. Like you said, they have the heal, they have the freezes and the CC coming from E1. There's a lot of possibilities in their composition. Cloud9 needs to find a way to work around it if they want to take this game.
Your inner flame flickers with such beauty. The wishes.
Orang. Apa ya suaranya?
This lantern, a gift from the great dragon, in a time long forgotten.
Gak main klasik bang. Oh, langsung punya guys.
How the world sees me is of little consequence. My name? It will come to you, eventually. Your inner flame flickers with such beauty.
Tahu dulu Jangan.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Ya war
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! First blood! turret is under attack. You have been slain.
Terus guys.
You are unwise to lower your defense.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
This will be a day long remembered.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I am altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Jago gua ngomen.
Ally has been slain.
Satu kayak
You have slain an enemy.
The fourth.
Ternyata nggak bisa guys, tower itu nggak bisa.
An enemy has been slain. Been slain.
Be careful not to choke on your aspirations.
You have slain an enemy. Have been slain. Turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
When I left you, I was but the learner.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. You have slain an enemy.
There is no conflict.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The circle is now complete.
An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
Aturan,
Our
guys.
under attack. Destroyed. Our base is under attack. Killing spree. Shut down.
Defeat.
Banteng.
A butterfly lights one's deepest desire.
me a hero, because I saved my nation from falling apart.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! First blood! An enemy has been slain! Enemy triple kill! Enemy request backup!
Down the fire!
Our turret is under attack! An enemy has been slain! Been slain. Enemy double kill. Launch attack. Our turret is under attack. Enemy triple kill. Our turret has been destroyed.
Rampage. Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
True warrior never backs down from fight.
Request backup. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Bring down the fire.
Shut down. Enemy dominating.
Datang out.
Double kill. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Good army should be flexible, like water.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Has been slain.
Down the fire. Only by facing the enemy can one know his truth.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
A good army.
You have slain an enemy.
If you can predict the enemy's move,
Ally has been slain. Legendary. Launch attack down. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. You destroy the turret.
and loyalty.
Your team destroyed the turret. Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our base is under attack. An ally has been slain. Defeat.
How the world sees me is of little consequence. My name? It will come to you, eventually.
We ask right now to our lovely analysts, who will soar higher? Is it Falcon or Falcons? AP Bren. I don't know if it's about semantics or if it's about numbers, but you boys have to break it down. I want to see who will soar higher in Group D. Take it away.
Hey, they were listening.
It's probably geometry.
Yeah, you know what? Forget about everything else. It's geometry. But he asked a question, so what do you guys think? Who do you guys think is going to win this one?
I have already...
Have we been right at all?
Yeah.
As the experts?
All right, so Falcon AB Bren.
That's right.
Nice, Falcon AB Bren.
That's right.
And because of that, I'm going to go with Falcon. For you guys, who do you guys think is going to win? Falcon AB Bren or Falcon? Difficult. Head on over to stcplay.gg right.
Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies, and they all blend into my lantern light. my name. It will come to you eventually. How the world sees me.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. The enemy is picking. Your team is picking.
Are my domain.
Tremble before the might of Taurus!
The enemy is picking.
Value in me? You should.
Muscle of iron.
Your team is picking.
The strongest ninja has arrived.
Sand rises when I give the word.
The enemy is picking.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
You over there, say hi to my energy gun.
Your team is picking.
I don't cure the pain. I harness it.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the best deployed. Smash them!
dan kayak itu tuh.
Guided by the stars.
Ah, beneran.
First blood.
Burns like the Alpha Star. See your resolve.
Alright.
I have waged wars across the stars. See your resolve. This was forged by the light of the cosmos.
Initiate retreat.
Tumben Alupit. Akhirnya MM. GG dia pakai MM.
Ally has been slain.
Dia langsung mati guys.
Enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Hanya mati tuh kalau
An enemy has been slain.
oh cak nih temen nih.
My rage is cosmic.
Request backup. Request backup. You have slain an enemy.
GG guys.
Launch attack.
Pukul gotnya harusnya.
Let their resolve break upon my armor.
An enemy has been slain.
This will suffice. Charge!
You have been slain.
Clicker guys.
An enemy has been slain.
I have returned to this
Initiate retreat. Destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Total orang di daerah sini gimana total?
An ally has slain the turtle. Your team destroyed a turret. You have been slain. An enemy team destroyed a turret.
Itu yang rom ke atas lagi, mah.
I have returned to this plane.
Killing spree.
This hammer was forged by the light.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Team destroyed the turret. Unstoppable.
My fury cannot be quelled. See the resolve. See the resolve.
Shut down. An ally has slain Lord.
I was expecting a real battle. Give them the horns! See the resolve!
Monster kill. Double kill. Ally has been slain.
Hey, not bad.
Unstoppable. Your team destroyed a turret.
Aldebaran shines bright. My fury cannot be quelled.
GG guys. Mana ini? Audio.
A moment of rest.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Team destroyed a turret. Mega kill. Team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down. Shut down. Initiate retreat.
Seal your resolve.
Aku mah jagain doang. Kalau pada mundur ya gue mundur gimana? Gue mundur dulu. Masa iya tank mundur dulu?
My rage is cosmic.
Initiate retreat.
Direct my hammer.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup. Has been slain.
This will suffice.
An ally has been slain.
Seal your resolve.
An ally has slain Lord.
Crush them to stardust. Seal your resolve.
Ya lah buka pakai war kelamaan deh.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. The enemy is picking. Your team is picking.
Than a weapon.
Oh, gue dulu. Pas.
You want to make friends with Nana?
The enemy is picking.
Men outfitnya aneh.
10 years of imprisonment. Welcome to my
Your team is picking.
Time and tide wait for no man, nor girl. I am the priestess
enemy
of
is
primal
picking.
lightning, the hunter of all the evil gods.
I am Freya, the guardian angel of Northern Vale.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the
Your
morning.
team is picking.
The strongest ninja has arrived.
Belum expert semua guys. Udah akun kecil apa?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! Deployed!
We shall battle under the stars. My hammer. Let their resolve press upon my
First blood!
That was amazing!
Wah, God.
Astreus, watch over me.
An enemy has been slain.
Parah.
Gather up the turtle!
I have waged wars across the stars.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Ada suaranya. Suara apanya? Game.
Ally has been slain. An enemy quest back lane. An enemy has been slain.
Ada kan suaranya? Oh. Sinyalnya kurang kencang kayak agak ini. Tangkap guys. Mati kan. Udah kabur.
Request backup. Ally has been slain. Launch attack. Killing spree. Launch attack. Our turret has been destroyed. The enemy has slain the turret.
Go all in, guys.
An enemy has been slain.
I have returned to this plane. Aldebaran shines bright.
Ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Mega kill! Shut down! Enemy rampage!
GG guys, serius lah.
My fury cannot be.
Our turret is under attack.
by the stars.
The enemy has slain the turret. Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack.
Hey guys.
Turret is under attack.
Emang mananya ikut ini aja nih apa? Ikut langsungnya kali, bingung sekarang.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Enemy has been slain.
Sisinya guys, oh, depan.
The stars beckon. Life cannot be quelled.
Okay, yeah. Dito kurang.
Request backup. Enemy has slain Lord. You have been slain.
Honestly,
Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Under attack. Under attack.
masih bang, pikir mundur lah.
An enemy has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Jadi nggak bisa main ya
Turret
gitu.
is under attack. Ally has been slain.
Defeat.
team is banning. Please ban a hero. Your team is picking. The enemy is picking.
Light of Taurus. Rocks need no reflection from the rain. For all
Your
of us.
team is picking.
We'll find a way, even when all is forlorn.
See value in me?
The enemy is picking.
Malachi enters the scene.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Your team is
nor
picking.
girl. Sniper ready. Give me a target.
The enemy is picking.
Sun rises when I give the word.
Karena ya. Anjay, ini coba-coba hero semua. Belum pada expert.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches all the battles deployed. Smash them!
We shall battle under the stars. By the light of the compass.
Request
Ini sakit guys.
This will suffice.
Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
Banget bagian minyak. Oke bang. Lantah.
To this plane.
Katalat habis nih.
Initiate retreat.
Into the fray.
Udah lama banget bang.
Request backup. Slaying the turtle.
Lama guys.
Double kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
Good fight.
Initiate retreat.
Kalau aja bang. Pak elah.
Killing spree. Double kill. Team destroyed the turret.
Posisi bang, posisi. Siapa itu? Kocak. Bang, dekat di situ dong bang. Mana?
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has slain Lord. Is under attack.
Boy,
our turret
hancur
has
guys.
been destroyed.
Glorious, what
retreat! Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat!
Di-clear dulu lah, Bang.
Launch attack! Request backup!
Into the fray! Astray is what's over me.
Ini harusnya aman ini. Lot terakhir sih udah kelar.
Aldebaran shines bright.
Alright. Yun guys.
My rage burns the shield of resolve.
Ready rock.
Wars across the sea.
Killing spree! Ally has slain Lord! Your team is banning. Please ban a hero. Your team is picking. The enemy is picking.
For the might of Taurus. Even the
Your
strongest
team
of
is
parents
picking.
failed to claim me.
See value in me? You should.
As fleeting as a
The enemy is
snowflake's
picking.
breath, as timeless as a glacier's heart.
Your team is picking. The enemy is picking.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
Aduh. Oh, itu bukan hyper.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
This battle will be glorious.
Pagi guys.
First blood.
Astreus, watch over me.
Skor gue kejauhan.
This will suffice.
Prosesnya Juliannya sakit ya.
Ally has been slain.
Into the fray!
An enemy has been slain.
Let them all break upon my
Ally has been slain.
My truth cannot be quelled. I have returned to this plane. I have waged wars.
Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
Aldebaran shines bright. See your resolve.
Pero
The enemy has slain the turtle.
A moment of rest.
Ally has been slain. turret.
Kok bisa tiba-tiba masuk guys?
Killing spree. Shut down.
Alam guys.
Ally has been slain.
My rage is constant.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An enemy attack slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack! Launch attack! Initiate retreat! Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy has slain Lord. Enemy legendary. Enemy double kill. Our turret is under attack. Enemy dominating. You have slain an enemy. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
I have waged wars across the stars. See your resolve. Astraeus, watch over me.
Enemy rampage. Our turret is under attack.
butterfly lights one's deepest desire. How the world sees me is of little consequence. Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies, and they all blend into my lantern light. My name, it will come to you eventually. Your inner flame flickers with such beauty. Your inner flame flickers with such beauty.
Hold on, check.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning. The enemy is picking.
Ben dong.
Your team is picking.
Butterfly is born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light.
The enemy is picking.
Always on the way.
Thorns remain.
Your team is picking.
Here comes the brightest flare in this galaxy.
Demons shall bathe in their blood.
The enemy
Light
is
belongs
picking.
to the righteous.
I am the priestess of primal lightning, the hunter of all the evil gods.
Your team is picking.
Let them play the hero. I will be the truth this world desperately needs.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. First blood. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Brother. Bolong ke depan.
Gather at the turtle.
Request backup. The enemy has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Mau mana?
Teaches you things you can't learn from the book.
An ally has been slain.
For thousands of years, I've searched in vain for the ancient.
An ally has initiated retreat. Our turret has been destroyed.
GG bawahnya guys.
Request backup. Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Enemy rampage. Shut down. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack. Enemy has slain Lord. Your team destroyed a turret has been slain. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
Okay.